Hi.
Okay, is
I'm
that
so glad.
Yep, we started.
okay?
Yeah, we started.
Well, welcome back. It has been like 2 weeks. I know it's still long. It's your fault. Well, as we are back to Strixhaven, a curriculum of chaos. Before we start off the third year of this 4-year long in game journey, there's a couple of things to set. As currently, we pan the camera down to our group, Team Polychrome. Sometime after the ending of last session, the ending of, well, last school year, in between breaks, they are summoned before the first day of the next year. The students of Strixhaven University have calmed down. The hype of, well, the Mage Tower games and the Battle of Strixhaven has died down, although some people are still excited and brandishing their representative team's flags. But for now, everyone's getting ready to start their next year, whether it's their last or one, or well, fresh start for some of the new recruits. As inside the Biblioplex and a certain office, the group meets up with the director of said Biblioplex, pacing back and forth a bit with a couple of updates to give. And that's where we do in-game as. Alright then, glad you're all here. After analysis, questioning, we have concluded at least 2 confirmed students gone AWOL, unavailable or nowhere to be seen. Their personal connections and family ties also deemed them to be, well, missing. One of which, I'm sure you all know, to be Kitsune, a co-worker for you, Branx. Another one is an unidentified of origin construct of sorts that has also managed to not be found. So far, any lingering presence of the Eureka on campus is either completely hidden or gone for now. Seems the transition to this year has been a smooth one. But that is not why I summoned you here, at least not entirely. I've let you all had your rest, but first we need to discuss a couple of things. First off, what is it in full that you all found, discovered, or otherwise encountered? Referring to the end of last year. A brief summary of what everyone has found or discussed. Say it now. Anyone? I need to remember what happened. Yep, this is why we start off with this. After this, you all are owed some explanations to some things we can answer. I only ask that, well, you do the same. This may be the last time we speak for quite some time. What happened in the lockers?
Okay.
After we finished the match, we went to the locker rooms, escorted by what was her name? What?
Drista.
Yeah. And well, we found in the locker room one of our friends, but as it turned out, they were part of the Auric, and well, we were ambushed by two mage hunters as well.
And you are confident that those two hunters were the ones stalking you out throughout the entire year.
Yes.
After recovering their bodies, we confirmed that they are indeed of the type we found samples of. And according to at least the last directors, that should be the end of those two. Both members of the pair have been eliminated. Master Kai, from our records of them, it seems, is a completely false identity. One designed to get into school and no further plans to have been used, after which, and it seems that their past identity was one of an expelled first year student by the name of Ember. No particular background, but still worrying, as the MO of the Auric seems to have been revitalized. From traces and anything we've investigated, they seem to be still small in number. Although that may not be for much too long. I've gathered you all here to tell you all that, first of all, thank you for your win at the Battle of Strixhaven, with this status elevating me to a higher position of authority, or at least recognition among the rest of the faculty. We can start to put into motion changes that will apply to the entire university. Keep incidents like this either not happening at all, or to be very few and far between. That is a successful part of our mission, at least. And I am here to tell you that your aid in this, should you wish, is no longer needed or necessary. You no longer need to put yourself at risk for this all, well, to be put forward. You can choose to either leave it all to us or take matters into your own hands. Because, like I said, we may not be meeting for quite some time, although that doesn't mean I won't wish to send you all off. This year, however, as you all may know, is a special one, as you are all of the third years come first day. You will all receive an invitation to the annual masquerade held at Laurel College. I need to ask you all one thing. Do you have any reason to believe the Auric may strike again? Where, why, and how? I think that I can think of. The others? never know.
Honestly, they might. I don't know how or when, but one of the things that Aster or whoever they were said was that there were a lot of them already infiltrated in the school.
Hmm. Well, that is something to consider then. Please, if there is anything that you deem might be necessary for all of us to know, speak it now. Even if it is suspicion or a guess, you have all ended up deeper in this than intended first. We need all the information we can get. One of you holds something like that. While they have returned, what we do not know yet is their agenda. What are they here for? If it is merely to strike part of the university again, I doubt they have a force strong enough to redo what they've tried to do. Anything, really, of why they would come here again and reveal themselves.
There's something I found out about. Well, it happened after, but when I checked my book, since it was doing something weird, we heard what sounds like a voice talking about the Oracle, and well, saying that with the team you've assembled, assuming they mean us, they knew who the new Oracle would be, and that the current Oracle's time is limited. That's all we've managed to hear, though.
That's exactly what I mean. They are here for that. And they also know how you came into possession of that knowledge is not the biggest concern of now. Because, yes, it is true. The current Oracle, graduate of Contrix by the name of Jadzi, is reaching the end of her lifespan. Normally, we would wait for another graduate of Strixhaven to step up for the position. And measures are put in place to have one either attempt that or find who has the potential. We are currently unaware of any trying applicants right now. So if they know who the next Oracle is, there is a high chance that whoever this person is themselves does not know. Anything else? If none,
I think that's everything.
now go into some explanations. We are unaware currently of the location of now just the Moer, who we have figured out to be an affiliate of this new group of Vorik. I think you may have already guessed. She once went by the name Tinora, Melantor. During the last battle on Strixhaven's grounds against the Mage Hunters and the Orik, she was one of the graduates Dragon's Guard to join the fight, unfortunately meeting her untimely end. Before things turned grim, however, is when we decided to seek the aid of Beladros Witherbloom. It was something that all of the Dragon's Guard considered, should they wish to serve longer than what their lives deemed. With the Orik presuming her dead, we used her capabilities as an informant, spy of sorts. Whatever she saw must have been enough to turn her against us. Now, we will get to her when we will. For now, current plan is to defend Strixhaven. With everything done and set up for our end, it should be alright. You are free to live your normal lives. This will mean that while I am kept busy by communicating with the rest of the faculty, putting forward motions, our contract of the previous year has to come to an end here. However, should you need assistance or have something you deem is worthy to be put to attention, I implore you all, come and tell us. And for now, you are all free. Go where you wish. Or free gold. There is one other thing, though. As current threat is identified to be the Orik, I have one last personal suggestion. The
And that
Orik,
is
as you may know to be the hidden type, those who find their way through the cracks of any security we place. I recommend highly that you all stay where you all currently are. As it seems, should you be targeted as a group, well, it's best to be able to defend yourselves as a group. Translation, well, should you wish to stay at the current dorms you still reside in, it would be easier for me to send my remaining assistants there. As is towards those particularly close to you. I'm sure you all realize that whatever has happened, you are not the only ones who may be involved or get involved. Maybe best to continue sticking with each other for now, as ones who both know what you all know, and people who have proven their current capabilities. Are there any objections?
none here.
None for me.
Good. Then as I have taken your time, and I am aware that you all have one last thing to take care of, I shall leave you all to that. When we meet next, then, Polychrome, you are dismissed. You're all free to go. What do you do?
I'll just turn around and go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go.
Everyone making their way out.
Found it. I
Oh,
found
there
my
we go.
mic.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
let's go.
Hey, nice.
Do y'all have anything to say,
So I
say to
gotta,
each other before?
gotta lower down your volume. Oh my god.
Hmm.
Once we're outside, I will say to all of them, thanks for not telling her about,
Hmm. Well, what, did you really think we would?
You never know.
I mean, we went through all that trouble to not get you to leave and then just gave you away. That would just be counterproductive, so.
I guess that's true.
Should that be all he discussed regarding this? As everyone makes their way back through campus, making their way through various halls, everyone has one last main business remaining of the previous year, as it has been delayed by your participation in the battle for Strixhaven. But, well, time has made itself a fair god, and decided that today is an open time for you all to finally work on catch up with the people who have advised you on what course of action you want to take for the years. Your counselors are all waiting for you to report back on what you have made progress with throughout the year, each of which being in their respected halls, for something that is a bit overdue. You are free to speak, or just proceed.
So, how much did you do?
Mm, did a good bit. I'm gonna look around. Is there anyone around besides us?
Not really. A couple students,
And
but most of them
I'm a
are still
summon
across in
Arcing
the
Brand.
hallway. Yeah.
Just, it's still as shocky as ever. Sharp. Shocks things. The spirit in it.
Wow, so cool.
I know, right? It is very cool. Wonderful piece of history and all that lorehold type stuff, you know.
What about you guys?
I've just been studying more necromancy.
Could prove useful one day.
Should you be ready, just say when you wish to proceed. As well. They're
I
waiting.
am ready.
Ready.
I'm ready.
Ready to rumble.
Ding ding.
Well,
Time to die.
everyone breaks off from their group, each to head forward to where they shall proceed with a couple people. Waiting now just because I find it. Yeah, why the hell not? Let's roll initiative for counselors.
Oh
All
boy.
right.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
How do me and
Who's-
Shadow roll?
Oh wow.
And both of you just roll and we'll take the higher one.
Oh god.
D20 plus exclamation.
I forgot this fucking idiot had a +1 to initiative, yet still always
Oh my
rolls
god.
dodge.
We rolled the same thing, Shadow.
Oh my god.
Well, that makes things easier.
Wow.
Wow.
Well,
Well,
let's.
that's a one gone at least.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, everyone rolled
Oh.
dog shit.
Speaking of which, Arleigh, since it may actually matter, your book.
Oh yeah,
Three,
what shall you give me? That's a 9.
well,
Yeah, you could give
12,
Celeste a 9.
Oh god.
11, and 11.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
That'd be so mean.
Unless
Murdock.
unless
It
whatever
looks
you
like you
add
have-
makes it higher.
Wait,
did
that
Murdock
9
roll?
plus
A
9.
19.
I doubt you have plus
19.
9, but
And
Still.
Midnight has like a 5. Okay. Then we.
do you have a plus 10?
Then we start off
Well, then you should be good. We can just give you that 9.
with Murdock. As moving down into, well, the room of your counselors, you meet back up with
Your
a certain
girlfriend.
Hare. As, well, before you enter, I will say this now. This is your year-end reward for the second year. How this will work is this shall be a skill challenge with a couple things to take note of. There will be 2 chances for you to showcase what you have learned and present it to your counselors. Your choices on which you are free to choose 2 skills of your choice with 1 condition. The reward for succeeding both is a new skill proficiency.
Oh wow.
Oh my.
Should you succeed on both, you choose one of the 2 skills you use to be proficient in. So, should you wish to be having the best chance, a skill you are not proficient in, and whatever your best skill is to support it. Should you succeed twice, you gain that proficiency in either the 2 skills you use. If you're already proficient in a skill, you can't go above it. And on a singular success, you are awarded points as in the same points we use on keeping track of what skills you're training in during downtime. If you choose a skill to be proficient in that you already have points in, then you already have a head start in potentially getting expertise in that skill of your choice. So essentially, and everyone with everything we've all discussed has 2 rerolls each. 1 reroll per skill check. Everyone also has inspiration gotten from the end of the year. And
Alright.
anything you wish to present. As we can well, go through this relatively fast enough as, well, Murdock, you meet up with Veraldalang and Tivash. You well, ask you. Greetings. I hope you can present something well. Reroll and inspiration don't stack. Okay, okay, a reroll means should you reroll, you take your next roll. If you choose to use inspiration on top of that, you can because it is a different system.
Okay.
Naruhodo.
So I practiced a bit more necromancy in general. Read a bit more about it.
You see Tavash smile and Veralda gives an approving nod. And well, how do you wish to proceed with this presentation of sorts or explanation?
Okay. I'm. All right.
Okay, feel free to think on it as I just ready up the queue. And silver totem quadrants.
I'm going to yeah, focus on myself, the energy inside of me, and I will look at Freddy.
Yep.
And cast life transference.
Ooh. Alright then, and that is, well, you transfer your essence into Freddy. Freddy seeming to be a bit more vital than he normally is, showing, well, signs of mastery over, well, necromancy type spells in general. You gain the approval of both, and alright, which skill do you want to start us off with?
Arcana.
Alright then, start us off then with an Arcana check.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You gain the approval mainly of, well, yeah, Tivash and Veralda sees that you're making progress well. Both of them are a bit more serious now with, well, open notes, taking care of your observation, noting your mastery of the somatics, and, well, you managed to get Freddy all vitalized, and temporarily, even if just for but a moment, Freddy seems to have been a full fox until, well, eventually withering away and fading into, well, necrotic dust and ash in the air that gets blown away by the wind of the breeze of, well, the greenlit campfire. Or, not campfire, fireplace.
Then I also read about some rituals in the history.
As you go forward to explain what you have observed and produce your own theories and extrapolations about this. Alright then. Give me the best history check you can make.
Hey, okay. I'll take that.
Okay. And given all of that, you think back to, well, study material you've poured over throughout the year, with a bit of an assistance to Freddy serving as a visual guide. You talk about, well, the various different levels of advancements in necromancy magic, going from raising basic animal corpses to full humans to even those of greater power, giants, and even the process of, well, even the process of draconic undead is not alien to you, as you impress both Tivash and Veralda in your capabilities, granting you proficiency in, well, whatever of those two skills of your choice. I assume I know which one.
Yeah, history. Let's go.
Alright, and then no rerolls needed.
Nice.
now won an extra proficiency. And well, with both of them clapping. Fantastic then. Should you wish, you can choose to further develop some of those skills with us. Or just stop there. Proceed as you wish. And this goes for everyone. It is optional, but for the third year, should you wish to go through this process again, you can choose to go forward and proceed with expertise in the new skill of your choice. But that will be throughout the next year, and it will be a harder challenge.
I'll gladly keep working with you.
And as they both, well, take their notes about you, you are essentially, well, free. And that it?
Guess so.
With a bit of a longer lingering smile, Geralda shows you, well, her seemingly proud and fond look, seeing that you have come far, and, well, Ivash once again says, you made use of that, well, body that was sent to you.
I was planning on well, speaking with it first.
Alright then. That can further your own training, and as has been agreed upon, you're free to use them as you wish.
Thank you.
Well, yeah. How the wording? Yeah. Students of your skill level are no longer, well, as restricted upon on carrying around, well, to put it simply, walking corpses and such. Should you be on campus in Witherbloom, well, you are with the associated mark of a third year, not going to be questioned anymore. Should you be bringing along this, well, this body on
That's great.
to the rest of the campus? Generally, while it is not something to be, well, fu- fully discouraged, it is more in polite nature to re- keep them towards, well, outside of private areas, as not every student is the most comfortable in seeing one.
Mm-hmm.
And,
I get that.
and that shall be it. With that being said, we move next to Lore Boy. As moving through, you meet back up with your two counselors, Sinetis, who already see you while wielding Arcan Brand. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Show us what you have learned then. We shall evaluate your progress.
He'll nod and stand up. Well, stand up, whatever the fuck it's called for a snake person.
Hup.
Okay, let's see what we got. I guess I'll try to just call forth some sparks or something.
What are you planning to use?
Athletics.
Alright then. You bring you bring forth sparks as Arcan Grand hops to your hand. With a bit of display of swordsmanship, you try to show your, well, proficiency in your martial training. Try to impress your counselors by rolling me an athletics check. You have 2 rerolls and the inspiration you have gotten from the end of this year.
Athletic sparks.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, people at the end of the queue be worried because this is some very high good luck streaks. As you manage to impress mainly Hoffrey in your display of athletic capability, Lorehold being the college most proficient in, well, physical training despite the majority of Strixhaven University, Lorehold still has and still does practice the arts of war singing and training oneself not only the mind but also the physical body. And you show that even with a cursed weapon, you are able to get it to follow your will. Now to follow it up, how do you wish to proceed?
Okay, let's do something risky. Let's do some Arcana.
You want to try and get some proficiency in Arcana? Alright
Yeah, why
then.
not?
Want to describe?
Okay.
Want to
How we
describe how
gonna
you do it?
this? Arcana. I guess after like calling forth some of the sparks, Sinetis just holds the blade in front of him with both hands. It's like you see like the sparks traveling up his arms somewhat harmlessly.
Hey, with a bit of control, trying to get the blade to bend to your will. Try to force out these sparks and try and show specifically to Luciel your capability to extract order from a chaotic blade as you try and roll me your best Arcana check.
Ugh.
Okay. Satisfied. You have your rerolls and inspiration. Should you use a reroll, it will be only once, just this one turn, and you won't have to take a new one.
I'm
You
using
cannot be aided.
inspiration.
You cannot be aided by your friends here.
Damn.
And student die unless it's the last, unless it's the last exams die. Does not apply anymore.
16 is better. I think it was Arcana.
It was the last trimester's die. I
Can I
think it
still use
was
that?
perception and something else. Was it perception and Arcana? History and insight.
The club dice are also Arcana.
Oh, then if you have a club dice, you can.
Nice. Let's do that.
Okay, and that.
4.
Nice.
Okay, and 20 is enough. As you impress both Luciel in your capabilities to harness the order of your own magic, and one could argue that there is chaos and order in both exhibits of proficiency, as both of them take some rigorous notes and explain to you the same as what Murdock heard. This, should you wish to pursue it for the 3rd year, you can choose to gain expertise in Arcana. Once you continue on and try to impress them again at the end of this year. But for now, Sinetis, congratulations, as you gain proficiency in Arcana.
Oh, nice. I can't put it down because I don't have
Just
a sheet.
just remember
Right
it then.
somewhere.
Yep. Alright then, as that is nice. And before you do go yourself, Offrey speaks to you specifically. I'm sure you have been made aware that as a 3rd year, Lorehold College is entitled to a specific event, correct?
Yes, sir.
With all of that happening, should you decide to fully participate in it or not, we have along with a couple of staff members, uncovered a particular ruin in the sands that may interest you specifically.
Oh?
It is a ways off, towards the western side of campus. There is a new dig uncovered by the Red Rock Delvers. It is a remnant of your clan's ancestors,
Oh.
dating
Wow.
the stones back and the construction. May be around the same era as your blade there.
Well, I'll make sure to look into it then. Thank you.
This is this is something that we encourage you to look into, although not necessary for your studies. It may help you find a connection to the spirit within that blade, should it have one at all. And, well, you are dismissed.
I'll sheath our king brand and I'll go.
Alright then. And as you go, we move to Team Prisma. That is P, not Skip. Moving down, Arleigh and Celeste meet back up with Zafai, Thunder Conductor, and Varen, the voice of duality. Seat offered some, is that cookies? And while waiting, you know what you are in here for. To show them what you have decided to come up with. Your training.
Well, here goes nothing. And I look at Celeste.
Yep, here we go.
Whether individually or together, you have to present us your best performance you can make. Whatever result turns out, we will point you towards methods of improvement, or ways to excel in this path you have chosen. Show us your best capabilities then. And okay, let's just sync the first rolls as Arleigh and Celeste first choose one role that you want to start with, and decide how you want to visually represent it. Or
Alright, so
I have an idea on what Arleigh should paint. If you want Arleigh to paint first, then you do your.
yep.
Okay. Arleigh's gonna set up her stuff first and then pull out her gear and start painting. She's gonna make something that represents either struggles, teamworks, and bonds using the stuff she's experienced with.
alright.
Yeah, she'll also use elemental paint with this.
Alright then. And how do you want to do that? Pick a skill.
Let me check my skills real quick.
Or your proficiency with your tool also works.
Oh yeah, there's also that.
You could try and get expertise in your own tool. Actually, wait, no, you're already proficient in... It will be... Actually, no, not yet, but should you pursue it for this year.
Okay.
go forth.
Oh god. Oh, that's
Go,
I think I'll just
Bertie.
use sleight of hand for now.
Alright then. Start us off with a sleight of hand check.
Dear Lord.
Both of you have 2 rerolls as well for studying forces together.
Each or collective?
At each.
Oh, nice. Okay, here we go. I'm not gonna use that one.
Okay. You fair. Skillfully and with +1. Alright, you don't have proficiency.
Yeah.
Okay. And skillfully, with the degree of a master artist, Arleigh paints up with elemental paint, one made of the differing elements in in her palette, showing the depiction of what she is thinking. To near perfection, Arleigh impresses both counselors, with Varen very notably appeased by or appealed by the use of elements, and Zephi seeing an artist at work. Following that up is Celeste. That is 1 pass.
Alright. Seeing as how Arleigh paints a picture of like team struggles and still coming forward, and just because I think that actually the lyrics kind of fit somewhat, she's gonna start playing a song,
Okay.
which is a song that I've saved for a while, and I think this is the perfect time to play.
Okay. If you want to actually play it, use #P and just put scrubbot, and Yahtzee, you are able to mute Fred, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, just mute Fred, use scrubbot because you already have the other songs queued.
I mean, it's a
Then
song
let's do
that everyone knows.
Yep. Now let's do this.
Oh.
Nice.
Let's go.
As Celeste just starts shredding it forward, trying to impress the Thunder Conductor in her own music playing skills, with expertly placed fingers and, well, even more expertly grown skill showing themselves right now. Alright, Celeste, roll me your skill check of your choice.
I think it's gonna be performance first.
Alright, then start us off.
You have an eye if you want to use that. Beat Saber PTSD.
Oh yeah, you could just settle for the 9, and what would that be with your stuff? You have expertise
Sure, yeah.
in it. I settle for the 9
Yeah.
plus stuff.
Yeah,
What would
so
that
it's,
turn into?
19.
Oh, what would that turn into? 19. Satisfied with that?
You have something to add, or
I mean... yeah, I think that's enough.
Right then, because it is. As you proceed,
Ooh.
as you proceed to, well, play this song expertly with both 20 from Arleigh and 19 from Celeste. Both counselors are equally impressed as you show your expert in the guitar. Your instrument sings your song for you. As Apai takes note of your particular disposition towards the musical, and Varen takes note of Arleigh's disposition towards the visual. They are both looking forward to what you do next. Going to Arleigh.
Mm. Okay. Resonating with the music Celeste is shredding right now. She's hmm.
Oh,
She's gonna add some
right
kind
up.
of yeah. She's gonna put some, let's say, fiery elements into it, matching the tempo of her song.
What do you wish to use?
Okay, this time which one? Hmm. I already have. Um, let's do performance as well.
Alright then. Roll me your best performance check you can make as you follow up with Celeste.
Hey, come on, come on.
Alright
I
then.
will. I
You
have.
have a Yep, you
I'll
have a
have a fine
reroll
arts.
and inspiration, fine arts.
Fine arts, let's go.
Alright, that is a 20. That is a 20 as you well very clearly show that you are well not an expert per se, but damn well near a prodigy as you show Celeste to let her pick up the next beat. You are able to choose a new proficiency in one of the two skills you just used, unless you're already proficient in it. As we move on to Celeste, how do you end this?
All right, so good timing with the with the actual song because Celeste is gonna start like tapping on her guitar, trying to showcase like how fast her playing has become, and well, yeah.
Okay. Roll me your best
That's
skill of your choice.
and that's funny because I'm choosing sleight of hand.
All right,
Oh,
go.
go, go, go.
Oh
Of
well,
Oh,
course,
oh no.
reroll.
you have a reroll for a reason.
Yep. Thank God.
I
Oh my.
bot.
Hey, you
Fuck
so
you,
nice.
Abre. Fuck you.
What the hell, Abre?
Of course, bot. And nearly slipping up at the key moment, Celeste almost feels a string start to push a bit too far before letting go of it at just the right time. What initially sounds like a potential slip up ends up being the best beat of them all, as however that works. Celeste, you also gain a critical success choosing a new proficiency from one of the two skills you used, and as that includes both of you have shown your capability. And we can unmute Fred now. Yes. Okay, how long does the song last?
It's like almost at the end of the solo, and then
Alright.
there's like another part where he sings and the ending, and that's it.
Alright then. Well. And we can just do. Alright then. As the fire. Okay, as the fire claps and well, Varen's very almost nearly joins this little song and dance. Fantastic. You two are a spectacle. Seems you both are more capable than we thought. Huh. Should it go my way, I would have this girl join my group when she graduates, but that is a couple years too early. For now, you two have been made aware, as third years, that this is the year when you both will undergo the Magister's Masquerade. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, actual authorities on that tell you the more specific details. I will tell you both this as students of Prismari, that by the latter half of this year, you both may see your skills put to use. Sometime during the year, there shall be a contest of sorts of one's artistic capability to be set on, I think it is on Prismari campus. Yeah, I think it is. Confirmed, yep. Where, should you two wish to participate and further your skills as Prismari students, and, well, as your own students, you can choose to join what is essentially, I can't remember the exact name of it, but a fashion show.
Oh,
Oh,
Students are expected to pair up in, well, their own teams, designing their own clothing, potentially for either the masquerade, or should you make it and catch the attention of one of the hosts of the night, you may even find yourselves a contractor who is willing to purchase your creation. That
oh,
is something you are informed of and may take into consideration. Seeing that you two are on a successful path towards your current goals, it may interest you to join. And you are informed of something that will happen later into the year, I think it is. Yeah.
that seems.
That is what you two are told about.
that sounds interesting. Maybe I can ask Karanashi about some stuff.
Yeah, we could.
And with all of that being said, this is where you two conclude. Alright then. High five.
High five.
And as you two walk out, and I think if you also need to. We move on next towards midnight. As you make your way down, hi. You are greeted by your professors. At it again with their, well, chat, to put it lightly. And then seeing you come in, halt for a moment to acknowledge both your presence and your reason for being here today. Midnight here. Right on schedule then. Ah, there he is. I was wondering if the kid lost his spine. Greetings, professors. Greetings to you as well. I hope you are prepared for what we are to, well, witness occur today. Ah, don't, don't put too much, don't, don't think too much on it. This is merely, well, like he would say, an evaluation of your current skills. See how you wish to have, well, wish to impress us. Okay, as we stated before, midnight, you are to choose 2 skills. Should you succeed twice, you can gain a proficiency in one of them. Alright then, how do you wish to start us off? As Midnight first starts off by telling the professors of, well, his actions. First of all, to promote Team Polychrome and get the good get the good word of their name out there to the student body. Nils particularly, well, recalls of observing some of, or at least hearing about some of these himself, and Brina confirms them to be true as she is one of the Mage Tower sponsors of, well, the last year, giving validity to your claims. And okay, which skill do you want to impress them with first? Alright then. As you try and, well, carefully select your words for a moment to appeal to both of them, trying to get into what they wish to hear from you, and well, selected selective, well, phrases that may impress them, and how to rework what you did to put yourself in a more positive light, as well as, well, put some truth behind your claims as well. Roll me your best insight check you can. Alright, you have 2 rerolls, one of them can be used now. Reroll, go, go, go. 16. Any student die to add to that? Or exam die? Exam die. Go, go. That is an 18. As you proceed forward. Here. Okay, that's good. It is good. Proceed forward. Brina here convinces Nils that you are speaking true, and that, well, everyone, well, not everyone per se, but a good amount of the student body recognize Midnight as part of, well, the face of Team Polychrome, at least, or at least one of the more prominent ones that actively show themselves around their, well, fans. Nils sees this as truth and checks off a couple of his boxes, seemingly, well, making you start to walk on a good start. Now is how to follow. Now is to follow up on it. How how do you wish to, well, conclude your thesis, spokesman? And next up, you go on about how you attempted to reinforce your social connections, your more strained relationships, now a bit looser at least, and without going too deep into particular names, you word your statements in that of a public speaker, one who has trained himself to speak to an audience of sorts with no particular bias other than a message to explain. With selective words and a careful eloquence, Midnight explains how he has, well, become a better person, and, well, other people to respect that better than they may have initially done. Alright then, roll me your best skill check of your choice. Persuasion. Go, go, go. You have a reroll left. Oh my god! Reroll! Bro.
Oh my god.
17. Satisfied? Or I'll use my primer too. Good thing you have that. As a 19 is enough, they are convinced by your speech. And as they, well, are convinced of what you have, well, convinced of what you have said, Midnight, Nils checks the last of his boxes, marking you as having gotten the perfect score on him. Rena turns to you and says for a moment, "Now, he doesn't do that often. You're allowed to be a bit more boastful about it." And with that being said, Midnight, you can choose to gain proficiency in one of the two skills of your choice, unless you are already proficient in it. Congratulations. Thank you, professors. Now, may interest you. As I am sure you have been made aware, all third years of Strixhaven are required and heavily encouraged to participate in a committee of sorts for, well, what is going to be the Magister's Masquerade set at Lorehold College. Themes of said masquerade are that connections, those extending beyond the reaches of colleges. While you have made your identity as a Silver Quill student, should you wish to proceed with your path in this school, attending it and proving that you are more than just your Silver Quill status may aid you in pursuing what it is or which people you wish to seek, wish hear your words. This year is going to be one of social connections for your third years. You are on the right path. Understood. I will do my best. And as you are dismissed, Midnight, you have succeeded on your little test here. As you are dismissed, Venom floats around you, almost even ignoring the professor still there, giddily cheering and while heckling at your ear, which is a sign of affection for him, as much as you can consider it. So you head out, you see a couple of your other friends also pat the Venom. So you pat Venom, everyone else. The others, well, you see the others except Gyan, who is still inside by this point. See the others heading out, and you hear Sid?
Ye-
Okay, if you are here, so you head out. Gyan then heads in. You head in seeing, well, your two professors. Dika here surrounded by a couple of floating tiny fractals of, well, smaller sorts of animals just surrounding her, handing her a cup of tea. Rusha here just almost with a much calmer and less tense demeanor, just twiddling with his thumbs until seeing you pushes up his glasses and, hello, Mr. Verdan. Are you ready for your presentation of sorts?
Um, Greetings, professors, and yes, I am ready for my presentation.
Well then, start us off. Show us what you have learned in your last year. We will decide the course of action for you to take.
Well, today I'm going to be showcasing my projects capabilities as Gyan just pulls out two thick booklets that are just his like research papers,
Mm-hmm.
hands and he just pulls out what look like two thick booklets and hands them out to the professors as he, you've seen Veritasium videos, right?
Yep.
He just launches into one of those explanation things.
Nice.
As Marlet just does actions similar to what Gyan is describing, basically. So if Gyan says he is pretty strong, Marlet will pick up the entire couch they're sitting on.
Nice.
And the skill I'm going for this round is Arcana.
Then roll me your best Arcana check you can muster. Oof.
I'm going to use Inspiration. Wow.
Wow!
Oh
Yep.
my.
You still have a reroll.
Yeah, I'm going to use my reroll. But I swear to God,
But,
I'll do this again.
but.
Abre.
Oh!
Okay. God.
I was worried for a second there. Okay, well, you've already done what you said and explained what you needed. They are, well, reading through your little pamphlet, seeing that they seem to follow as Quandrix professors. They are no stranger to the complex explanations of basic theories, and well, showing that Marlet is capable of what he's doing, they see that as a good sign that you have, well, prepared for this situation. Now, it's up next is how you follow it up.
Gyan then stops his explanation and says, well, that was just the more theoretical and practical side of what he can do. He's also pretty well trained in social situations, as Gyan pulls out his recordings of interactions with other students and faculty, while Marlet prepares some tea for the professors.
Oh, nice. Alright then.
And the role I'm going for is Insight.
Go. Oh my god.
Reroll that. Thank you.
And as the bot decides to tell a story, Marlet pours Dika some of her own tea back, her own fractals dispersing for a moment there, a bit skeptical of the capabilities of a robot to dispense well tea that is, well, with her taste is prepared finely and with thorough process. But Marlet, almost as if just analyzing, well, her own pre-preparation before you enter this room, already seems to know how to proceed with, well, appealing to her, and well, that is a critical success, Gyan. You can choose to be proficient in either of the two skills of your choice, unless you're already proficient in it. And as Gyan concludes, that means everyone has studied enough to have critically succeeded on all of their rolls. Insight proficiency, that is a good one to have. And as Marlet pulls back to you, Rusha is just amused by the sight of Dika being impressed by a robot serving tea, and is just well done, Mr. Verdan. If I may, your little Marlet here has seemingly grown in both his own capabilities and what you have trained him to be. Do you think it's enough for And then, other than that, noticing a bit on. If, if I may, seem to notice other relic within your possession. Is that an archaic stone I see?
Yes, Professor.
The archaics. Truly a mysterious course of study. One would argue that should the school itself have already convinced the archaics to divulge their vast wisdom, we wouldn't be needing this school. Tell me, have you ever wondered why it is they hold and refuse to clearly state the information they hold, Mr. Verdan? As I am sure you're at least somewhat familiar with this, given your lineage.
While it is true that I have my own theories, I don't currently possess proof to back them up. But I would like to look deeper into said theories.
Not knowing the answer is nothing to be ashamed about, so long as one has a desire to learn and seek the knowledge within. The archaics are a mysterious force of Arcavios. Most know them to have been creatures born since the Dawning Age, during Arcavios' birth. While they are few and far between, wandering the vast lands and the different continents of this world, going through their riddles and vague descriptions nonetheless is a challenge for many a mage. While the topic of the archaics themselves is not one to be completely done within a year, as most have dedicated their entire lives to deciphering passages whispered by these near divine beings. That stone that you have come into possession there may yield more than what you initially have figured out. Not in its capabilities of sorts, but rather, well, the meaning shown in the writing. While literal translations are easy, what is beyond is what we in Quandrix seek the most. It is one step in whatever goal you wish to achieve. But, well, if there is ever something as vast, or as vast of a pool of knowledge for one to dip their toes into, it may be a start for you. And with that being said, you are successful, Gyan. Anything you want to say?
He just takes a bow and I'll look into it, Professor, and then leaves.
And with that being said, everyone sees each other come out. As for now, everyone feel free to just chillax for a bit and talk amongst yourself as I finish what is on my plate. BRB. You are all to meet back up again.
Oh, how did you do?
Pretty well.
Yeah, did pretty good. Surprisingly.
Nice.
I almost tripped up, but somehow pulled through.
Oh, that's good.
think all of us did
Elaine?
really well.
Celeste? Oh, well, it's good. Hmm.
What did your counselors think about your presentations?
I mean, they seem to like it. They also gave me some tips on what to maybe look into next year.
Yeah, mine seem to like it too.
Same.
To touch.
Pat the high.
Oh hey, wanna mention the thing Kansas told us about?
What thing?
Well, there's gonna be a fashion show apparently for well, well, I don't know if it's only for primary students or for everyone, but yeah, there's that.
Fashion
That's
show.
pretty neat.
Hmm.
Fashion isn't really my thing, but you guys do it, I'll make sure to cheer for you, I guess.
I don't know how good my fashion skills are, but cool, I guess.
I like fashion.
Looks at cowboy hat.
What, that style, what do you
Exactly.
mean?
Yeehaw, fuckers.
Yeah.
I mean, I won't say anything because I did wear one IRL once.
Living up
Oh
to
my
your name.
god.
That was
I
my
had a
grandpa's.
cowboy hat. I wore it all through 5th grade.
Wow. My
Uh,
my grandpa had a cowboy hat and a rifle. Don't ask why.
Huh.
It's an American right there.
Random, but this is fitting for this chat.
I mean, legit, I would hear him doing
Sussy.
practice shots on cans. Oh god.
Oh
Yeah,
my
your
god.
grandpa was probably like, I hate it so much, get that out of here. No.
Sus, guys. Ha.
Oh my
So-
god, I know
I'll
what
go
that is
hide
referring
in
to.
Abray DMs.
Sus guys.
Sus guy.
Oh god.
Sus, guys.
I remember the origin of what that is based on, and it burned the internet for a hot second.
Yep.
Yeah.
Among Us.
Among guys.
Okay, I'm just drinking some water.
Among guys.
And we'll wait for
Fall among us.
Fall Among Us.
The both of them
Oh,
just
Fall
die.
Among Us.
Please, just Among Us and Fall Guys, please die. My sanity.
I haven't been seeing a lot of Fall Guys lately, so I think it's dying.
I think Fall Guys is already dead.
Or just
Yeah,
down.
it was dead, but now it's getting revived again.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
it's at least calmer now.
Yeah.
Both of them.
There was
suck.
a tournament a few days ago, I think. Yeah,
Okay,
a
well,
lot of streamers
back.
participated.
I'm
Nice.
back if
Okay,
everyone's ready.
I want to ask, how many of you unironically play Among Us?
I did
I
when
mean,
it
I used to
wasn't
play it.
yeah, I did when it
Yeah.
wasn't really big.
Yeah, same.
Same.
I
Before
just
I
it
only
was
played it
memed
a
to
few
all
times
hell.
with my old friends, but not
I
anymore.
joined 3 games that Mountaintop hosted, and that was about it.
Before it was memed to all hell, I actually enjoyed it, but then it became
Yeah.
I
Yeah, same.
played it with the old Ruby group I was in, and that was something.
I played it with my cousin.
I played with I played with random people because I had no friends.
I tried to play with random people, but my social anxiety could not, so I just gave up.
Mm.
But
I don't know
was
how
just like,
that's fun playing with random people.
it's
True.
it's an
I
experience
mean,
sometimes.
my experience was
I
weird
would,
because the Ruby group were all our peers. I kept
oh
hearing
my
Ruby,
god.
bro.
Oh my I
Ruby
would be
vented.
silent.
Oh my god.
I would be
Yeah,
silent for most
exactly.
of the game. Then if I would just say a single person's name and then go silent again.
Okay.
Sometimes we just say colors and not even the names.
Yeah.
The classic red is sus.
Ugh.
Okay. Well, anything y'all want us to talk about, or because this is basically the last thing that's happening for today in the game.
Nope.
None.
None here either.
Okay. With that gotten out of the way,
Yeah, not on my end.
Polychrome can now officially say, well, farewell to being second years. Has come.
I'll see you next year.
I'll see you next year.
I mean, this
Sounds
would.
like every
Yes.
high school student going to college.
Yeah. Well, as everyone makes their way out, the scene fades for a bit as time passes by. Everyone gets their own thing ready as, well, the next year starts quieter than when you were second years. Probably because one is that, well, the last year was all of you finally getting into the college of your choice. This year is, well, calmer. As let me actually get the dorms' new theme.
Oh.
It's not anything too special, just want to spice it up now. That is Central Campus, not the dorms. There it is. And, well,
Nice.
the sun shines on a new day. Before we get to, well, Team Polychrome in their own preparations, there's a few things that, well, people notice getting back into the dorms again as the noon sun shines. A neat thing that you've all found out about being third years is that you all get the first Monday, essentially, off as as you get one free day of the week, and before even starting, there is a bit of excitement in the air, bustling students and excited people all around, talking about their time spent away from, well, classes and catching up with each other. Although, well, once getting back into the dorms, everyone finds themselves putting on some new garbs, as, well, seeing that as everyone decides that, well, a new year deserves a new look, everyone, well,
Definitely.
prepares for the day. And as it is noon, first of all, let us do this again. Everyone, let's roll initiative. coming out.
Just watch me roll good on the. It's not at the.
Okay, I'm not gonna put you all in initiative because that will show your tokens, but
Okay, nice.
we'll get to it when we get to it.
I won't switch.
Wow.
So,
Wow. What happened
already
to
out
these
now.
The stare. What?
The one to go first is
Of course.
The stare.
Oh, fuck yeah.
best- It's the best outfit
this
ever.
is a work in progress, people who are confused.
Yep.
We are setting up a placeholder right now, but before we get to that,
This is perfect. What do you mean?
Through this.
This is the best tier 3 arc.
The official.
I mean, up to you. Shout inside if Celeste has her uniform, it got delayed in the packaging, or however you want to do this.
It got lost in the mail.
It got lost in the mail.
Oh, that's the worst thing to happen.
Nah, it's like she wakes up and she's like, ah, right, I forgot.
Ah,
Celeste didn't get the memo.
Yeah,
Got to
she
pick up
actually
the
didn't get the
package.
memo.
Wow.
Oh.
This is like year 2 Sinetis all over again.
Amazing.
This time it's Celeste.
You want to bet people aren't gonna yell at Celeste though, because it's Celeste.
well, this is awkward.
I like to imagine the token is just staring at your shadow.
Judgingly.
So about my art, Shadow. About my art.
Listen, real life has been pretty hard lately.
Hats for Shadow.
Well, as you go over to Roxy to get some more morning feed out of the way, well, the day's not gonna greet itself. Come out then.
I guess. Yep.
As you come out, you meet with Bob, and before we get to you,
Whoa.
Bob and Celeste having similar face expressions right
Yeah.
now.
okay, and before we get to you, who is up next?
Did
Guys,
Bob get a new
14.
outfit?
Arleigh. He doesn't wear an outfit.
I mean, I can give him one.
Give up
Oh,
hat.
so
Bob a tuxedo
Arleigh.
and a top hat.
Bob hat.
peering into our soul.
Yeah.
How do you?
There's one
greet
reason why
Noon?
I fixed her. I guess she'll just
Cute.
walk out, I guess, with her. Ah, yes, and you stare. Because Arleigh stare now.
I've never noticed how small Arleigh's beak is.
I mean, that's an owl. So.
Yeah.
As
She's
you
gonna walk out and see Celeste and say like,
No, wait a minute. No, Does Arleigh do that thing where she pukes up pellets?
oh, don't, why? Of all things.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is just stare right now. Arleigh stare, Celeste stare. Staring contest. Exactly.
What would that be? Khan? See who's lasts
Yeah.
the longest?
Probably. So.
Oh god, I missed the two.
Oh.
Whoever blinks is not gay.
Wow.
Wow.
That's that's sad. Considering both of you have girlfriends.
17.
Blinks at the speed of light.
Like,
Oh no! Celeste is not gay.
well,
Let's try.
Oh. I'm gonna have to tell the
So
ring.
the male Mr. stuff or did male Mr. stop or
No.
something else?
I kind of forgot about it.
Well, at least I'm not gonna say it's almost like Sinetis, but okay.
Oh wow!
I believe
No, you,
she looks what they would call dapper.
right, you are. Oh.
And as we start us off, why not? Arleigh, roll us the first perception check of the game because I'm just gonna have you roll it every time now because who else?
Can never be our.
I still have not rolled a.
Lowest you can get is an 11, but either way, as you stare at Bob, and Bob stares back and into the camera, and then back to Arleigh.
Wow.
And it's the rest.
You see, Bob. First of all, his table is normally clean, but one thing you can see is placed under him is what looks like a piece of vellum, rolled and sealed, and well, from what it looks like, bearing that Team Polychrome's logo, and a couple of what look like silver pins glistening underneath Bob. Oh yeah, and the book too. And this is a long rest, yes. We got a long rest
Nice.
after last
Nice.
time.
Nice.
Wonder
See
what.
that?
Wonder what
It's
this
not-
is for.
See this? Someone slid something underneath Bob, and before you pick it up, okay, as you try and pick it up, who goes next? 14 Midnight and Sinetis come out at the same time,
Wow.
Adjacent.
and with a synchronized and up.
Oh. Wow, look at
Hi.
oh my god, Midnight. It's so fucking weird
Mid-
about the light on his
This looks so weird without the white.
Look, I got used to it by now, but everyone else's reactions is something I was waiting for. I told you.
How does that even happen? How does your white just go away?
You explained it, Hi. I shaved it, bro.
Also, there's Sinetis.
And Sinetis looks like he's wearing Monster Hunter armor now.
He does. He just
Time to
has a
pick up the
sweet
sword and
tattoo.
slay the dragon.
Damn, bro.
With a tattoo in your face. Who are you?
Who are you?
I think Theo. How many of them have capes now?
Don't ask.
Oh
Too many.
my god.
Oh my gosh, Shadow.
Starting to doubt that, Shadow. So then it's just gonna nod and just head to the kitchen, saying.
Oh
more
god.
to everyone
Seriously?
anyway.
How many-
Do you know?
How-
Do you know how many
Oh
the
God.
pings?
Isn't that is a bit of people. Well, we're gonna get those occasionally throughout the session now. Give me a minute. Oh, and well, Sinetis died, and it's at this point that Celeste, you see, is that Midnight.
Wait, why did I get pinged?
Retrofy confirmed.
I'll go to the others now. Being
Is it working?
up there. It
Alive.
is.
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna just say morning to everyone and head to the kitchen.
Oh, and not just gonna head straight towards the door.
Retro is
And
What?
Midnight also comes forward watching. And well,
Hey, Nai, what happened to your face?
and before you do that, everyone sees Arleigh holding a specific, well, set of paper here. And well, Sinetis, you see it too, but do you care enough to not just immediately go to the kitchen?
We gotta get that kitchen grind.
Yep, and well, Sinetis just yeets. I shaved my face.
Oh my god.
Everyone's reacting to it. And speaking of not really shaving their face, but rather having their entire head already shaved.
Oh my god!
Like I said, how did he get hot?
Hey yo.
The glow up though. That glow up, man.
Glow up! Look at those fucking eyes! Sharp! Also, those ears look
God
like they
damn.
can cut through butter now.
Fucking hell.
I would like it
entire
known that I
outfit
didn't
can cut
ask
through
for this.
anything.
I didn't ask for
This
this.
is entirely Hare's doing.
Gyan's outfit can cut through anything. Look at those shoulders.
Oh, shit. He looks,
Do you come
Yeah,
out,
like-
Gyan?
he looked buffer last year. Now he just looks so skinny.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Gyan walks out at first and is like, "Morning," and then looks at Midnight and then and then goes back inside his room.
Goes
Everyone
back.
just
Oh my
like,
god.
everyone just runs away from midnight.
Today starts making
Someone
breakfast
said
now.
someone said the suicide door thing.
I don't
Suicide door.
can't.
Yeah, the
Uh,
sweet remote. That's basically Gyan.
And well, Arleigh, you just pick up this set of letters, and well, two of your friends have already left. And before that happens, all right. Well, before that happens,
Who's
someone
left?
who
Probably the one I had the most fun drawing.
Oh.
someone who
Hey, yo, wait a
never
minute.
really slept in the first place starts to hear the activity outside, and all right, it's day now.
Well, I'm gonna go out.
Murdock kinda. Wait a minute. That's not...
Okay, new layout. Hey Pog.
Okay, wait. Let me send
This
the.
is everyone in and coming out of their door. Murdock also hears Gyan.
Yeah, I should
This is a
probably
dream.
stand by.
Good morning.
Hey. Inside.
I'm. Thanks. I'm gonna look at Midnight. You look different.
Searching our for
Listen,
suspect.
I have such a good idea. I'm gonna dye Midnight's face white again while he's sleeping.
Oh god.
Every Look, Astro and Celine didn't have it, and nobody commented on that.
Yeah, but that's because
mean,
they're different.
Genetics?
Yeah,
Fair enough.
I
Fair
mean,
enough.
it-
There's a lot of genetics in this family.
Yeah.
I mean,
One of
also
them could
it
be
feels
pure white
weirder when
for
you
some
go from
reason.
white to no white.
Yeah.
yeah.
One of them could just be pure white from among the siblings.
Hey, so wait. If Midnight said he shaved. Does that mean the black is his skin and not fur?
Oh god.
Oh no.
No, his mustache, his beard is just white.
I'm just gonna
That was
dye
his
my
beard
whole
all
body
along.
green.
Join me.
Midnight is Gandalf.
Oh my
It's not real. This is not real. This is not real.
Green
Gyan's
gang.
awake. Gyan's awake.
Yeah, this reminds me of
the joke manga.
it reminds me of that one Twitter post of a husky puppy is going from black to white, and it just says my husky ran out of ink.
And well, as you head out, Murdock, first of all, you see that Sinetis is probably already working on the kitchen, and as he's doing that, Gyan's over here just muttering behind the door. Okay, then, and what you Celeste and Midnight knows is Arleigh seems to be holding some letters grabbed from underneath Bob.
What you got there?
Seems like a letter for us, I think.
And showing it to everyone else now. Congrats.
Oh my god. Congrats.
Arleigh pulls out what looks like a set of letters sent to each of you individually, but all wrapped out and wrapped up in a little envelope, looking like this. As I actually post it to you all. On the front cover, you see set of finely printed paper, reading, "You are cordially invited to the annual Strixhaven University Magister's Masquerade, Starlit Night." And you've all heard of it before, and this seems to be your formal invitation.
The invitation. My voice, oh god.
Should you open it, there is one note for everyone.
Okay, yeah. I'll open one.
And as I'll just say now, Sinetis, you come back with your breakfast. And see Arleigh handing out papers with one going to you.
Oh.
My Discord just died for a sec there.
Uh-oh.
Arleigh starts handing out the notes to everyone, and Sinetis, you read, as you specifically being a Lorehold student, you are told more in advance than everyone else that, that's a letter invitation that's sent out to every third year.
Oh, this thing.
And you also see glimmering underneath Bob are what look like some sort of silver metal. Small little pins. What it looks like, at least.
I'll pick it up. Yeah, I'll pick it up.
As you pick one up, it looks like a sort of, it looks like a hairpin of sorts, but as you pick it up, what kind of accessory would Sinetis actually wear? It would turn into that.
I'd say probably something not really noticeable, like a ring, maybe.
Yeah, as you pick it up with your hand, it magically transmutes itself into a glowing silver ring around one of your fingers, and that's neat. As everyone starts reading the letter of invitation, you read a simple welcome note and one detailing that greetings, third year of Strixhaven University. You're all hereby cordially invited to the annual Magister's Masquerade set for Kolema Hall on Lorehold College. And reading through a bit of the more usual jargon and technical stuff, everyone is entitled to one mass charm of their choice. Use it to formulate on which formal outfit you would like for the occasion, and everyone identifies this is just for free, that you are all to be handed this. As Sinetis picks it up and everyone is told through the letter what it is, everyone receives a mask charm. It is a small silver pen that, just for flavor, reskins itself to whatever accessory your character would feel uses most, or at least be more comfortable with most. And using it, you can use an action to cast Disguise Self with the spell. Can't be cast away until the next sunset, and when casting the spell, will last for normal hours, or if you choose it to become, well, for 6 hours, and the spell ends. As well as a couple of details reading, well, some things. Everyone starts to read a couple of details about the Magister's Masquerade, detailed here, as your letter contains this.
Oh god.
The Magister's Masquerade. And you're all given the note of, well, first of all, this is an event that is, well, you are expected to attend as a third year, as is probably the most overt or Strixhaven. Well, you could call it a holiday of sorts, a celebration. It's a day that all students are just going to well, have as a part of their time here in Strixhaven. It is an elaborate dress ball and, well, a major campus event. You are all invited and expected to attend. And, well, before there it says that it is an event specifically made for you all, third years. And, well, you're all given the note that it is a masquerade. It comes with a dress code requiring attendees to come in formal costumes with masks. Costumes can take a wide variety of forms, but they can't suggest any specific college affiliation. As well, you are also handed a pin called a Mask Charm. That its magic can help you decide on an outfit you wish to take for the Magister's Masquerade. It comes with a note saying that the Mask Charm is only to be used for the masquerade, and if you are caught wearing the Mask Charm, well, there are some repercussions for it. And, well, it also says here that everyone is to be part, or at least participate, and not really be a member of, but assist this event's organizing committee. More on that further down the note. And you will learn, which says that at the end of, well, this first day, around sometime late into evening, you are, well, encouraged to seek out organizing committee tonight at Bow's End Tavern to be further noticed. And, Sinetis, roll me a history check. I'll give you advantage for being a Lorehold student. Oh my
Wow.
god!
Well,
How is it?
Everyone kind of looks to Sinetis to kind of like ask him like, what's this about? He'll said Lorehold, and Sinetis is, it's a masquerade, and someone else can try if they wish.
Okay, I'll try.
Hello, John.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. You are. Should you wish to explain yourself, I can send you this. Boop.
Oh god, I'm shit at explaining. Okay, let's go.
Murdock would know that.
Mm-hmm.
The Magister's Masquerade. Something I have only heard of. Though know little to nothing about. Hi, clown.
Well, apparently, it was recognized that, Can I just pace it? I can't explain for
Sure.
shit.
Oh. Here we go. Everyone starts to hear Murdock explain it for a moment. The Magister's Masquerade is an event founded by the Masters of Strixhaven University, part of which, or a reason of which lie, is they sought ways to lessen clashes amongst college students of different students of the different colleges. The founder of this event is very well fitting to the name, Magister Kolema of Lore College, who proposed the idea of students attending as not of students of their college, but rather themselves in a masquerade ball hiding their affiliation to both, allow students to socialize in a different aspect as students not of Strixhaven University, but as more, people. And after seeing that it's worked, all 5 colleges have agreed to keep it up as an annual tradition of college loyalty. And it is something that you are all encouraged to be a part of, as it is essentially the biggest meant for third years. Everybody receives a mask charm. Here to speak.
Yeah. I totally forgot all of that.
I'm surprised you didn't know that.
Listen, social stuff, you know how I am. I kind of just put that over there in the corner and forget about it. But, shrugs. I guess I should probably give it a chance.
You read that while it is expected of third years, fourth years are people you are allowed to invite.
Oh.
I wonder if I... Never mind.
Oh, you probably could invite Veralda.
Right. That wasn't what I... Okay. Anyway.
Oh.
Want me to give her a quick call?
No.
Do it. Do it. Do it. It doesn't mean it's Sinetis saying do it.
Don't.
Here.
I mean...
I don't really have someone to invite.
Greta?
Greta?
Or... I mean...
All third years. You can presume that all third years have gotten this letter.
I mean, I guess... Looks like he was about to agree that he also has no one to invite. Then he starts thinking... I guess that's kind of not true, huh? Anyway. Nothing. Mind your own business, I leave.
Oh my god.
Leave it again, huh?
Working. I go and start working.
As you leave and try to make your way out, you actually as you open the door, you almost end up seeing that a person was already standing there waiting to open it before pushing it forward. Whoa! What? Hello there. Just as. Alright. It is nice. I was just about to actually grab you all there.
He looks back.
Go back to your.
Anyone else following behind them?
No, I'm just waiting.
Nah,
It's been
I think we're all just gonna wait.
Yeah, oh, wait here.
We're not
Okay,
trying to pull you in like last time.
Well, I was back to actually just go get your group and say that, well, they're no longer first years actually. Well, the girls are celebrating all, showing each other their, new uniforms. They're all gathering up for, well, you said make breakfast earlier, but I said it was noon, but I guess snacks would also work.
Hey.
Yeah, it was snacks, but yeah, they're gathering up at the dining table to celebrate for sure. I just wanted to see if you were all You said it was all right, so if you all wanna be with them.
I just realized I could totally just lie and say I'll tell you guys and then go by myself, but I'll go back and tell everyone. Ugh.
Oh, welcome back.
Shut up. Stuff's happening. Wedding place. First year's excited. Oh, second year's now, I guess. You guys want to go or?
I don't
Sure.
see why not.
You okay?
Well,
Then I point to midnight. You might want to cover that up into his face.
This
I
is
give
gonna
him
be
up.
something we have to get used to seeing now. I say that as both me and Arleigh.
He looks so different.
Like a totally different bunny.
As they, don't worry, I'll be back
If it's
next
not
year.
for the white, if it's not for the white
I-
streak, I wouldn't even
It
know.
takes a year.
I mean,
It takes a year to grow back.
I mean, it
oh, so
sounds
you're
like
one
on
of those
normal
people
time a
who
beard
take
would
forever
grow.
to grow facial hair.
It could also just make you something. Makes it go faster.
as
But also,
as as you all exit, Nora is already gone there, and you all have a moment to speak to each other while you walk.
well,
Oh
you
yeah,
might not
any
have to
idea what
make
your sister might be
something.
wearing? Unless she didn't tell you.
Or even which college.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, who died? Snow died.
Out.
Sad.
Rip.
I was about to say Gyan is now single, but just looking at Gyan's picture, that charisma, yeah, that charisma increase.
If you turn that front upside down, it'll just look like normal Sinetis. Oh, not frown, smile.
Yeah, he's smiling. I don't know if anyone actually noticed that, but
Yep,
I asked
did.
for Sinetis
Yeah.
to be smiling.
Okay, continuing your conversation, or
I don't know if you
I-
have to
my
make
Discord
something.
disconnected.
I'm pretty sure that the shops sell white dye or something. Assuming that is fur and not actually black skin.
Or if you
masquerade.
just put some face paint on it.
I
Hey,
just
that's true. It works.
oh yeah, I guess if continue what you're saying.
Okay,
And
so, 3 years. Yeah, right. I definitely didn't forget about it.
Okay, wait. I have to point this out. I got yelled at last year for not wearing my outfit. And then Celeste, actually, no, you forgot. I just chose not to. Never mind. And
I mean,
I'm gonna have to call her Anashi again.
I
What
don't know.
beard takes a whole year to grow?
I mean, Sinetis has
Unless
been here
you're
for
cursed
3
with a
years,
baby
fucking
face, then I guess.
Sinetis hasn't really grown any facial hair. The entire
Other than the stub.
time he was here. Yeah.
Well, as you all make your way here
I
towards
have
the
fourth year
dining
Sinetis have an
area,
entire beard.
you see that, well, they aren't really here
Noted.
yet, but, well, you can hear them somewhere, chattering amongst themselves.
And I got cupcakes.
Oh, they're here. You all ready? Fine. Why do we even need to do this anyway? Come on, it's fun. And, well, as they all come, well, bustling out, everyone sees, well, the former first years now in various, well, shades of uniforms. As let us well, everyone sees them all filter out. Everyone, well, Sinetis, you see that Amanda seems to be wearing a very oversized Prismari uniform.
I'm gonna go up to her. I'm just kind of. Oh.
It. You see that she waves to you, but she's waving with her sleeve.
Okay, that is the cutest fucking thing. But did you purposely get something oversized, or was it an accident?
I mean, it looks nice.
I can agree, it does. I'm gonna go over and just pat her on the head.
Eh,
It's Mari, huh?
Uh,
Fits.
Fine Arts Club taught me a lot. And, well, he said that you chose your own, so I thought, well, why not follow what my heart says?
Good choice.
Just be naked and
Well,
And well-
I'm gonna look back to the two Prismaris and squint at them. You two make sure she doesn't get lost over there, okay? That place is like a maze.
She'll get used to it.
agreed. And, well,
Right, Celeste? We totally didn't get dizzy the first time.
so
What was Prismari?
many mirrors. Why is everything designed with spirals?
Oh,
And meanwhile, while Amanda looks like she got an oversized uniform, someone instead, the one below her, seems to have got a uniform that's large, but in a way that seems intentional to design, as with a full set of, well, what looks like dungeoneering equipment. Deepa now looks like this.
oh,
Hey.
ah,
Hey, yoo-hoo!
good choice.
Thought I, well, no offense, but I'll let you have the spotlight. Would be proud. In the way you're doing the dirty work when I need any gems or something. Ah, if it me, if it, I Words. If,
Words
if
are
it means you
hard.
help me with my numeromancy, then deal. And well, eh, wow, your sister has more hair now. She actually does.
Oh yeah, it does look longer.
More than you. Now,
Oh.
I think you two look great. And as everyone sees Lila now in a way more, well, formal looking suit.
Wow. Lila with the drip.
Looking sharp.
Thanks. I picked it out myself. Control yourself. Can anyone let me borrow that smack emote and I'll actually start sending them individually over here as we first start with who the fuck are you and your channels? There's so many channels. There you are. Amanda?
That emote, okay.
First of all, there is, well, Miss Amanda Branx. Then next up we have was Deepa over here.
Cute.
Oh, I can't even see the hands. The art.
And then we have up next is, well, I scroll a bit further up for you. In, well, the traditional black and white silver gold uniform is Lila. And you two, do I really have to? Fine, I guess I'll join you on. This is why Lila is my favorite for real. As Olivia steps forward in Whelp. Laundry's
Oh.
form.
Oh.
Get that. Funny it is how all somehow ended up in different colleges. Funny coincidence or whatever. Now, what happens next? I don't know. I didn't really think we'd get this far. Well, it's gonna be lunchtime, and we have a bit more before our next class. We really just wanted to show it off to everyone else. We still got a full day ahead of us, you know. Yeah. I'll have the cheese. Coming right up. Well, Gwent. What happened to you?
There you go.
Prepare for trouble.
Oh my god.
I
Oh
burned
no.
my face.
I burned my face.
I don't know why. It's my headcanon.
Honestly, that would make a bit more sense.
My headcanon is he didn't do this on purpose. It was his patron just being a bitch.
And
That'd be so funny.
something a bit
True
different
pain.
is everyone hears Olivia genuinely just chuckle.
Gyan bursts out laughing in a corner.
Oh.
Rolling on the floor.
Oh, there's something you two aren't telling us. I'll go. I'm gonna go to the kitchen and make a cake for Olivia and Midnight.
Once again, the tradition begins.
That's even mean. I'll prepare the camera. Whispers. This is the sound of whispers.
Nice.
Great, now they're being weird. I... Yeah. I'll just... Yeah, but they're serving ahead to class, I think. We all still need to go to that place, don't we? Yeah, it's a bit later though, right? Yeah? Yeah, it's gonna be something, but well, we'll make it.
Crushing her bones.
Murdock even have bones?
You could just
Yeah.
hide under her cave.
It might be more similar to bird bones than anything.
Oh,
Oh god.
oh wow.
Have nice strength. If anything, I'm healing her right now.
Is Murdock just like empty inside? Can we fold
Yes.
her up into an envelope?
Oh
Like,
god.
does that
I
that-
mean,
Well,
huh.
I just realized Murdock could stab some with those rib cages thing.
Congrats on becoming second years. Thanks. It was. The exams were a bit tough, but we managed. Well, we all did fine. Can we just get this over with? I don't want to be late for class. Okay. First images, and well, Nora starts handing out everything, and well, people start sitting down. You all gonna join us?
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
Does anyone sit across anyone specific?
I'll just sit down anywhere.
No, leaves.
Oh my god. I'll
Murdock
just sit
sits down
anywhere.
where?
Just anywhere.
Grabs mid. No. Sit. Just
Her skin.
get here.
Oh, her skin would crumble like Pringles, broken in half.
Actually, no.
Bro.
Wow.
Next to mid. Okay, what? Just to make sure he does it wrong. Fuck you.
Suffering is amazing right now.
Mervalo.
Envelope.
Do it.
Just draw a great
Draw-
envelope
draw
with her
the
face
envelope.
in it.
They start
Yes.
across. Everyone sees the new. Well, now we have to call them second years in their uniforms.
You know what? Hold on.
Amanda pulls down her sleeves that reach out to actually get her arms shown. And well, starts digging into what Nora has prepared, and I guess.
Who is that?
Hello there, Ozzy.
Ozzy?
Ozzy.
Hello, Ozzy.
We're just
Hi,
say hello to the new team Strixhaven, and well, the NPCs as well, everyone is just. I mean, Murdock is just sitting here since. Yeah.
Should like sit Marley
Yeah.
across from Murdock.
Sit. Where the fuck is there you are? Okay. Damn, mid looks edgy.
Me looks
He
edgy.
does. He looks like a furry Kirito, and I can't get over it.
No!
God. Why would you say that?
Now you're
I cannot
stuck with
see it
that.
now.
As Nora is eating up her own plate. So right, third years, you're all getting to be a part of the masquerade now, aren't you all? There's a masquerade? Oh, I've heard
Yep.
of that.
Yep.
It's the
We
third
just
year
got the
thing.
invitation
Oh,
earlier.
yeah.
Luckily, we don't have to be a part of it yet.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, wrong.
Social stuff.
Anyone specific you want to be as your partner, or are you all going on your own?
Probably on my own.
Easy.
That's amazing.
I have no clue.
And Arleigh just looks away.
I'm going with Bob.
I'm going with Bob.
I'm going with Bob.
Oh, I could go with Finn.
I really think I have someone who I want to go with next year. Who?
The body.
The body.
Oh,
Murdock just looks cool. I see.
Well, I'm pretty sure Veralda might be jealous, but
Can you stop?
hey, listen,
Kanobiology
it's
professor?
your own fault. Oh, yeah,
It's
Murdock doesn't
nothing.
speak for her.
No.
Judging from what I've saw, she has a thing for you as well. Oh,
Shut the fuck up.
hey, listen, this is your fault.
He's just
How?
he's speaking this from 25 feet away.
I'm speaking it loud too.
I knew I should have learned silence.
Marlon and Venom are here just what the, I don't know what they're even doing, but they're just hanging out over here at the opposite corner. Shiny. Oh, we do have somewhere to be tonight. If I heard right, there's a reception for it at both end, isn't there? Oh yeah, I was part of it last year myself. It's a fun little celebration. Heard this year, actually. Yeah, you know. Actually, I heard something circulating among staff here that this year there's gonna be a special guest.
Oh?
Well, I haven't heard much than that, but also heard that there's gonna be some big name professors there. I think. I think you may be right. Well, either way, if I remember right, unless they changed it, all third years should be free for the entire day today to accommodate for getting settled into everything, receiving their notes, and all other stuff. So I assume you're all planning to head there. It's a briefing of sorts. Really better to hear it yourself than hear it from someone else.
Yeah. Planning to. Have nothing else to do today. Oh, besides that one thing in Lorehold, but that can probably wait.
Well, funnily enough, we actually have our own thing ourselves. I don't know what it is yet, though. We'll be told when we get to it. Professors approached us, and we're doing something. Can't say what it is yet, though.
Secret stuff.
Honestly, I'm just here for the ride. If it gets me extra credit, might as well then.
To the last time they did something for extra credit. Yeah. Nothing.
Mm. I wish I could come though. Sounds like a fun party.
I'll save you something to eat.
Hey! Arleigh's just wondering to herself. Meanwhile, from across midnight, you can see Olivia half half eating her food. Just all four of them, Lila and Olivia specifically, seem to be more in thought. Why did you choose Quandrix? Hmm? Oh, me. Well, I mean, I told you part of it before. It's partly because, well, she makes a. I'd say there's a vase with a flower at the center of the dining table. Just make it twirl a bit. Very attuned with nature magic, and well, he says this to everyone else. It's what my sister would have chosen as well. To everyone who wasn't part of that initial conversation, this is the first you've heard of it. Plus, it's not like a bad choice for me. And if I can prove it to my village that I can pass this reputably, well, challenging college, I may be able to, well, prove something. Simple as that. Oh, I see pictures. I'm so really proud of you. Still got a long ways to go, though. You're all already halfway done. I've just got started. I think it's noble, though. Yeah, what she said. You too. Frankly, I'm just a bit nervous myself. I mean, we all chosen different places, so can't exactly all stick around each other as much now, can we? So that's what got you through your little head deep up those kind of folks like that side of it. Ow! We're still here for each other. Like we said, none of us went none of us went to our specific college's dorms. We all decided to stick together, didn't we? Yes, that's true. Yeah, you're right. We are friends forever. Yeah. Aww.
Cute.
That's cute.
It's, well, didn't exactly come from, well, the best of places, so Silverquill is also gonna be a different environment for me. So I wanted to roll in it. Gently holds them. Well, friends, speak yourselves.
Just don't, just don't go into that one room soundproof. You never know what you might find there.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Go there, Lila. I see then. Well, don't really have not much of a use for it yet, so I'll keep that in mind. I've seen some stuff.
Oh, wow.
Oh god.
Yeah, actually,
Don't-
we went there and you know what? Never mind.
Oh.
Am- Am- Amanda pokes her head up with like a spork full of cake still in her lips. This is slandering SMH. Well, I see. Frankly, I'm just looking for more excuses to go hang out at that library. None of these girls really have that same energy as me when trying to, well, stay there. We were there for 5 hours. What? Something
Seems
about
like a
some
normal time to me.
you people. Ah. Oh man, I know. Ah. Anyways, I think I've had just about enough. Thanks for this, Naga. Even though I skipped work for today, no, it's fine. Like I said, I don't really make students work for the first week or so. You're free to go. Alright then, I'll go. Class for like 30 minutes, but you can make it. See you around. We'll meet back then. Yeah, see you all. And, She seems like she was about to head around, but walks forward. Yeah. Everyone here's
Later.
Midnight Zero off though.
Oh yeah, there's definitely something there.
Right? I know, right?
Maybe.
Sinetis starts his shipping club.
The fuck are you all talking about?
You can't lie to
Probably.
us anymore, Midnight.
I'll
We should
leave you all
just give them time.
around, so just we just talk like normal people.
Normal people in
That's
love,
the
maybe.
Exactly. Speaking of love, I look to Amanda and squint.
Hmm?
There isn't anyone bothering you, is there?
Not that I'm aware of.
Insight.
Sure.
Brotherly instincts kicking in.
I have shitty insight. It's not good.
I mean, those.
A 10.
He seems genuine.
Okay.
These two get well. Followers, but well, if there's any admirers, they all seem to be from afar. Though, gotta watch out though, because well, second years now. How about you, Sinetis? Do you have someone you love?
I mean, points to Amanda. Sir?
Yay! In a romantic way?
No one I can think of.
Oh, but I can think of someone.
Let me roll a deception. Oh yeah, that's a -2. Oh, that's amazing.
Wow!
Oh my god! Oh my... Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh yes, this is amazing.
The
Perfect.
bot has comedy.
God damn.
Well,
Oh, he
who
stutters.
has who has a worse insight than me? Who has like a negative
Unless
2 to insight?
somebody has -2 insight.
But no one.
No,
Shit.
nobody can physically fail at passive insight is.
Yep.
Yeah, they don't even need to roll. They just. Damn. Okay. Wow. Sinetis. +7.
So, what's that about Sinetis? Oh god, Hibiki?
I had to sneeze.
Oh, how's it going with Anna?
He doesn't answer. He just looks at his food.
We can always ask her instead.
He's just silent now. There's nothing.
Want me to give her a quick call? I can do that.
Oh wait, you have sending. It's not a sending stone. Wait. I can't even steal it. Shit.
I could help you out and counterspell it, but
Counterspell.
Wow.
I counterspell your phone call.
Yeah.
I interrupt your signal.
But I'll just pick up my food, go somewhere else.
Just
Yeah, we're eating in here now. This is a nice place. This is a safe space.
the person you're calling is unavailable at the moment. Please try again later. Leave a message. Please press 1.
Imagine that's what sending is. So you flavor send.
I'm sorry. The person you're trying to contact at the moment is in the demiplanar donjon of what was it called again? Astral Dreadnought. Please call again when they
Oh,
have
wow.
plane shifted after the next 7 hours. Up did a bot just die?
Yep.
Ah, you bitch.
Fred.
What is this room that I'm in? By the way?
It's Gerald's study room. I don't know, there's shelves there.
Ah.
It's what it looks like. I didn't make this map.
No, just a studying place. Okay. Oh, no one died. It was the bot.
That's hashtag welcome. No, bot. Please leave instead.
Hashtag welcome.
Bot is like,
no.
Oh my god.
Well, now that Sinetis is gone, I'm gonna stand up and stand next to Amanda.
Oh wow.
Well, you said no one is bothering you, but how about you? Do you want to bother someone if you catch my drift?
Yeah, what's that?
Exception.
Oh.
Alright. Well, it's more. I don't really want that. I think you should try it. Alright. Sure. I mean, if it says so. Does this work? Celeste, you making another you?
Listen, I just believe in true love.
So that's a play grill.
Gorilla. Should have kept it here.
Amanda's eyes visibly light up at that. Grill. It just chuckles at Amanda's easily influenced mind.
Okay, so who is it?
Who is what?
Who is it? This person you want to, get to know better.
Hmm. Thinks about it. I mean, hmm. Sometimes I wish Olivia would talk to us more honestly. Always feels like she has something she's not telling us sometimes.
Oh, I see. Oh,
Just feel sometimes. Just gotta let some people have their own space.
Cute.
No, but I mean, I didn't want to play Uno yesterday.
Oh my god.
Better not do anything you want.
Yeah, I'll kill you.
Like, and then well, Deepa is looking to you, Midnight. Like, so you know too. Did you hear? Did you hear that, Hi? No, I didn't. My dog is screaming. Okay. When Lila mentioned that, Deepa kind of looked to you, Midnight, and just so you know now too. Shut up, dog. What the fuck
Oh my god.
is that timing?
Oh.
She's
I don't get that because Bruno is always outside my room.
Doggo just wants some love. Come on.
Summer protection
I tried to give
squad.
Bruno some
There,
love
I
and he bit
screamed
my
at
arm.
her. Scream back.
No, not just Summer. All the doggos protection squad. Just hug the dog or something. At least your dog doesn't bite your arm as effective.
She was screaming at
And
the
actually makes
fucking
it-
vacuum robot.
You guys have a Roomba?
A
Hi's
Roomba?
rich.
Yes.
Yeah, you have a Roomba.
Damn, Hi, you rich.
You have to put Summer in the Roomba and make a picture of it.
Yeah, Hi reach.
Sister bought it. Deepa asked Midnight if, well, do you also know? If you if you know, referring to Olivia. Well, she told me some stuff. Yeah. Just leans forward on the table and just doesn't do that with a lot of people. Consider yourself lucky. It's a mage. I guess. I think I'm just about done here myself. Just pulls back the table and. Mm, I'll catch up to her, you two? Yep, sure. Oh, Olivia, are you by at least? Sure. Uh, okay, unless... Do we do something else then? To Celeste.
Wait, I'm.
Shut the fuck up, dog.
Or high. I assume
Nah,
every character by
I-
must prove another way.
I think that's all for now. But if you find someone interesting, just let me know, okay?
Okay. Just hops here, and as she pulls back the chair. She walks forward. And as she walks forward, she pulls up the end of her coat, which lifts the part of it that was underneath the chair's leg, and the chair topples over. Oh,
Oh,
let me get that and pull it up, and you really can just get precise. No, I picked this uniform on me. Alright, then.
oh.
They start to head out. You're doing great, sweetie. Well, we seem to be just about done here. Nora starts collecting what they left, some of which already organized by Olivia. You all gonna head to there then?
Guess so.
Oh, just take it from me. You'll see some interesting people there, definitely. Who knows? Might even be a chance for you to all meet some new faces. Maybe is, well, it's an interesting place to work with, even if you're not a full member. uh, well, I'll see you all then. I got my own stuff to deal with.
Alright, see ya.
See ya. I'm back by the
Everyone.
Oh, back.
Alright, and should that be everything? People are, well, gathered back, and anything else they want to say to each other now that everyone else is out of the room?
Hmm.
What are we gonna do now?
Clear.
So nobody wants to make a call, huh?
Or just bring my foodstuffs to the kitchen.
It's over everyone else. Drugs.
Did they say the thing was happening?
The evening.
Okay. I'ma just work until then.
Alright then. Do you all just want to time skip?
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
everyone skips the time, going...
I said weed. I'm coming.
I'm going to call the police. One weed, please.
Oh
As
my
everyone
god.
skips the time, moving forward to, well, wait until evening. Everyone prepares some minor stuff as you are given a free day within the third year. Everyone organizes some some of their unpacked lessons, and everyone well reaches forward to their class schedules, which everyone can read now. And there is one thing that you all kind of have noticed and can point out to each other, seeing that you are all enrolled in your chosen classes. Another thing, though, is that you notice that your professor for your mandatory course, Advanced Arcane History, taught by Lorehold, does not have a name assigned to it.
Ah. I know of any professor that's known for doing that, or
It's a general course, so all of them are qualified for it.
Oh.
Yes.
So we won't know who our professor is until we meet him, I guess.
Dials on microwave.
Ah, I miss Vine.
Same.
All
Everyone
these
else is
tiki-takis.
Oh god, my phone.
making. Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay.
I almost dropped my phone.
Ah, don't do that. You need that.
To be fair, this one has been dropped multiple times, but it still survived.
Same with mine. Except, well, the back of my phone is absolutely fucked. I take off the case, it's just all cracked and shit. But the front is it still works well. So that's.
Do you guys do that thing where you can't be bothered to change your tempered glass on your phone?
Yes.
That's what
Well,
mine looks like right now.
assuming people waited out until the evening. Bow's End, at night is a sight to behold, with the whole
Nah.
tavern, up in activity. It is audible even from far away as you walk forward. Shit, ass
Put the
tempered
Bows End
glass.
Tavern pin on.
Oh yeah. You all walk forward for a bit as the night you return to what is told to every third year of sorts, reception at the tavern, specific to your group. From what you've heard, asking with everyone else, it seems not all third years can be present at the same reception. It's more likely that it's something that's been happening for the entire day, as you've also seen students come out and in during your little walk, so you could assume the entire day, the reason why at least that the third years have the entire day off is so that everyone can exchange shifts to be greeted for the entire day. It seems you all got a later time slot as you arrive all at evening. You hear a crowd of boisterous third year students filling Bows and Tavern, and conversations about the Magister's masquerade fills the air. Let's shift to here.
Oh.
More than for clarity, it is brightly lit out because of the amount of people here. And it seems already pretty active as a lot of people have already seemingly came in early for the festivities. And one of sorts you can, as you all walk forward, trying to get near, before you can even see who's at the front porch, coming from the bushes, almost seemingly jumping out from all of you, is what looks like a small little black silhouette until popping out in front of you. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Popping out from in front of you all, speaking. Not actually speaking. A sound is similar to what you've already heard because you've heard it been said, not really said, mimicked. Come the Aerojon field, the lion's roar tries to scare you again, but given that little tiny frame is unable to do that.
Oh,
Mhm.
wear a mask now.
Everyone see
What's
everyone
that?
sees Squeakers just say, "No, that's new."
It
Yeah,
is
that
new.
yeah,
Okay,
that
I
is
was
new.
just wondering.
Squeakers,
Cute.
and well, seeing that didn't work, and also Squeaker is a small size now because Kenku can be small now.
Hey,
Nice.
squeakers.
Hello. In a random voice, and you can see Squeakers pick up what looks like either a very crudely made mask or one that somebody threw away and he polished up.
Hmm.
Hello there.
Looks great.
Just puffs out his chest, and well, see you see him point to well the tavern, and almost insinuating that they're all up and about with the talk, and whisper mimics a bit of the conversations about the Magister's masquerade, and
Whisper?
whisper.
Whisper?
Whoops.
Whisper?
Oh, like I ran it yesterday. Let's do this. Hey. And well, whisper. Okay, now Squeakers whispers something that he's heard. That's why that to all of you that in a hushed tone, almost as if it was said in a whisper
Oh my god.
that you concerned that he overheard because it sounds like this is a private conversation. Like you hear in a voice of a random male student that I, I did you hear? Some people have been saying that the masquerade is actually a secret test. Like, is there something that they're gonna surprise us with? And then, oh, and another one is people, people, people. Somebody also says this time in a more gruff but seemingly still female voice. I heard somebody brought some sort of foreign disease on campus. People have been getting sick over and over again. Just infirmary's been a bit full lately. Passes by. Just from what you can tell, even if Squeakers isn't a part of the well celebration, they are very clearly uh, engaging with the gossip. Well, anything you want to say to him? Because it looks like he's just about to leave anyway.
Just don't
Uh,
don't get in trouble, okay?
Salutes and then starts front flipping out of the way.
Adorable.
Well, that seems to be something. Seems Squeakers is some sort of rumor mill in this sorts. A very credible one, considering the rumors are something other people actually say. And as you all walk forward to the hubbub of Bozan Tavern, you see a couple of figures just standing, first of all, at the outside exterior, first of all. One of which waves to all of you, seeing that just arrived as well.
Yep.
uh,
Yep.
Kinda knew you were all to be hearing yourselves. Not really too much of a fan of loud noises, so I thought I'd wait for you all, and it seems these two also had the same idea. Yoo-hoo! As a couple fourth years now, actually even creaky too. Long time no see, you all.
oh, hey, you two.
Hey, Sinetis.
Hey, Anna.
Now you might be all wondering what am I doing here? What's a Silver Quill fourth year like myself doing at Bozen Tavern, celebration for the 3rd years in preparations for the Magister's Masquerade? Well, I think I need to tell you, but exactly that. You've heard it, I'm sure. You've been coming here. Rumors, whispers. People are talking. And when people are talking, there is news to be scooped. Journalism! Yes. I'm just part of the committee. I've been answering her questions for about 30 minutes now.
Oh, wow.
That's
Oh.
pretty long.
That is a lot of questions.
I am a core member of the committee as well, so it's part of, well, my duty anyway. Don't really mind. Plus, it's, well, a lot of the major stuff's already been announced with the previous groups. You all part of this schedule then. Should be within the next 30 minutes or so. They should be. Anyways, y'all about to head in yourselves? Seats are already looking full. Better head in before we find ourselves standing up for the entire meeting.
Yeah.
Yes, too.
If you don't mind, I just have 4 more questions to ask here. Alright then, fire away. I'll see you all. As Cadoras also heads in himself. Welcome everyone to Bows and Tavern again. As everyone heads in, there's a couple glances on people who are already here. You look to the west over here, you see a couple of your friends already.
Ah. See a pair of gays.
And well, to you, Midnight, you even see your siblings for some reason.
Oh,
up here.
wow.
Hey.
Nice uniform.
And well, to here, since you see the people that you gave money to, because well, they joined in the VC, you might as well have them still up here should they wish. a couple here, some unnamed. Let me just. These are just some of the random lorehold tokens I put here. Yeah, unimportant. People look here, and well, everyone sees you up, and well, to everyone else, you see a lot of your friends come here, and to you, Midnight, you even see well your siblings here for some reason. Over at the center, Sinetis, you see well Hulk and Javanish already work, and they don't really seem to stand out all too much over here since they're well working here, and well, you head in.
Yeah.
Anyone you want to particularly approach first?
You know where I'm going. I'm going right up to Tulk.
You take a seat over at the front bar, and Sinetis. Was wondering when your group was about to show up.
Hey, Tulk. Hey, Java.
Hey, Branx. Got a busy day. Talk here promised to pay me overtime for as many hours I decide to put in, and I wanted to test him on that. It's been going for 6 hours now.
Damn. Make sure to take a break.
Is that my favorite Dean, Amalama? And speaking of, yeah, sure. Midnight, roll me a perception check. Oh!
Wow.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Okay.
Okay, very obviously, as you take a look to your right, Midnight, you see a couple of special people up in attendance in Bow's End. One of which being, well, the Dean of Chaos. The other one that you, well, notice in particular is the other one, as both the Lorehold Dean of Chaos and Order are here, along with another professor you don't seem to recognize. And Mommy. And
Oh my god.
and you,
Of course.
Oh.
you and Midnight, since you rolled a nat 20, I'd allow you to put 2 and 2 together. You think back to a moment to what Nora said to be a special guest to take attendance in this, well, committee meeting. And, well, can you really get more special than 2 deans? They don't seem to be, well, partying up with the rest of the students, though, as they're up in their own business, along with, well, a certain other professor you don't recognize. And, well, over in this table. I'm gonna elbow Sinetis and point at the deans. Hey.
What? Oh, them. What about them?
Gyan, do you bring Marlon in the already crowded tavern? That's literally your deans!
Yeah, so?
Oh,
They're not
Yes,
allowed to
okay,
go.
still bring Marlon
Oh
in.
my god.
Go greet them, you
They're not
stupid idiot!
I mean, he looks over to him. Pretty sure they want their privacy.
You see one student walk up to them, bow. Dean Augusta just waves politely. Do over here so they flutter. Go be like that student, SMH. Meanwhile,
To be nice.
You know what? I'm gonna just wave at him from where I am. That's the best you're gonna get.
do you actually do that?
Yeah.
Then?
I just wave at him. That's all I do.
You wave at them, and one of them senses a disturbance in the force. Pardon me, madam. I think I sense a fly that I need to pluck. Where is he?
Oh,
Never mind.
Told you don't want to be bothered.
And okay, you Sinetis yourself. Roll me an intelligence check.
Okay. Oh, I have a +3 now. Wow.
Okay.
Hey.
As you look over to their table, well, what you know, first thing you notice, first of all, is that that's Amalama, the Dean of Chaos, and Augustulus, the Dean of Order, both seating there. So you could probably guess that they're the special guests of this committee meeting the Lorehold Deans themselves, and it checks out. The masquerade itself is set in Lorehold after all. It would make sense for the deans themselves to be attending this committee meeting, seeing what the students are saying to each other. The other one that stands out to you, however, is the other professor seated next to them, which you'd see to be potentially someone similar to Olivia themselves with their own fox ears, until you see behind them are what look like floating spectral black tails, as you've seen someone like that before. And you recognize someone that you don't really see often, as, yep, as, that's Professor Medea, religious studies professors that you don't really see often, but is one of the more renowned professors that, from what you've heard, at least was yeah was someone that was at least clan related to a certain someone you knew.
Hmm. Let's hope they're not too similar.
Well, everyone else sees everyone here. Anyone go somewhere?
go to Rosie because, of course.
I didn't even see Rosie.
Gyan goes
Not me neither.
Gyan goes to Mina, still outside.
Sip.
Rosie was there. Yeah.
Wow, this
I
is
didn't even notice
discrimination.
that, to be honest.
Damn.
The bitch blends into the room.
She does really a lot.
You're just blind.
Just blind. She's too small.
I'm not Arleigh IRL, sadly.
Kinda catches up, and Arleigh, you roll me your own perception check.
Oh
Well,
my
from
God.
yeah, even with the loud noise and crowded whispers of the whispers of the tavern, you look around to see a particular group of students. A lot of them you already know, as it seems this batch was a bit selective to include people you've already known, see people you recognize. The deans themselves you see and are in conversation with each other, but you also see a couple people that you recognize wearing some form of sashes around them that are well, not Lorehold colored per se, but around the similar color scheme, marking them as members of the committee. You look to the top right and see a couple new faces you haven't really met before. As well, I think it's just about time to show a couple of them.
Oh.
Let's go.
She.
And look around, and well, there seems to be four of them there in different sorts of conversations with each other, each wearing something that signifies they're a core member of a committee. Her.
Oh.
Guess which one Johnny's reacting to.
I can guess.
I'm guessing the one at the bottom.
Also, the dude there looks like he's seen so much shit.
Get down.
He does, now that you say that.
They're all speaking with each other, and I was at this point where here is just
Dirty.
gotcha. What's working? I don't know what the voice was that. Ah!
Oh shit, it's your
What
mom.
the?
And this
Oh,
is
no.
a Quandary student.
That
And
Quandric student looks like some kind of god.
Not
Yeah,
gonna lie, I
welcome.
thought that was horror for a minute there.
they're working up there, and well, you look around, see where someone else, and Arleigh, since you rolled a 20, you can actually spot another person that all the way on the opposite end wearing the same sash, indicating them to be a member of the committee, all the way up here.
Oh.
Also, hey there, Celine and Astra.
Their uniforms look nice.
Yep. And
Can't
you can
tell.
they actually have different backgrounds now.
Oh, that's
Hey.
cool. Well, I can't tell if that's a dragonborn or a kinku.
It looks like a dragonborn.
Really?
Yeah, there we go. Listen. The glasses made it
The-
look like a beak.
The front makes it look like a beak.
Yeah.
All right, then feel free to explore.
Uh,
The world is your oyster, or however that saying goes.
Shout I go.
While you're all deciding that, I'm just gonna go grab some water and bring back the bottles. Talk to each other.
Hydration check.
I'm just gonna
Okay,
hydrate
let's
BRB.
see.
But yeah,
Sinetis isn't gonna.
this is a baseline on how social this year will be. So have fun, BRB.
I'll say it right now. Sinetis isn't going anywhere by himself. He's just gonna sit there with the drink.
I mean, I think Arleigh would be curious on the people with the sash.
Yeah, me too.
Though I would just go for the one on the top left for first.
The dragon bird.
Dragon bird.
Gyan's
How I
outside,
socialize IRL is bring one person I know and then just have them tour me around. That's how I socialize.
How I socialize? I don't. I just.
Same.
People.
I don't even look
I
at people.
socialize
I'm just inside my
standing
room.
there and listening.
Same. I haven't been outside in a while.
I've had to socialize again now that I came back to school, so bleh.
Ugh, I feel
Uh,
bad for you.
No, that's me next month.
Oh,
Well,
I
good
feel
luck.
bad for you as well.
Moving out of my
Listen,
house.
Even in,
Woo.
even in school, I didn't socialize with anyone. I
Sleep,
would just
eat,
sit in
art,
a corner.
repeat. Yep.
There was this one
Sleep,
time
eat, art.
where it was the first day I ended up stacking desks up on top of each other so no one could see me and I could just hide in a
What
corner.
if?
Okay, I'm back.
I would get lost in my.
What's
I'm
every-
calling it right now.
What's everyone doing then?
I'm uh well I guess to anyone near her, Celeste, Gyan, Midnight and Sinetis, she informs them about the Sash people.
And well,
Hmm.
Arleigh pointing them out, you see that there are a couple new people that seem to be, well, wearing a sash that signifies them to be core members of the committee.
Oh.
Actually, I'm
You
gonna
probably tell who are
I'm
the
gonna
people
go
gonna give, well, the speeches.
I'm gonna go to Doris and say, "Are you familiar with them?" Then points to Bash people. Again, I'm did I say?
Kador. Yeah, you
Kador,
said go
I-
to the door.
Oh, I said
Yeah.
Doris.
Kador!
The door.
I heard the door,
Kador.
so I assumed Gyan. Hey,
I might.
Kador!
Kador.
Hmm?
Oh no,
Oh.
I heard go to the Doris.
Doris.
The Doris.
Oh, those five? He points as
Mhm.
having good eyes as well. Yeah, they're, well, some of the core members of the committee. Three of them in particular have been, looking to apply to it since last year. We actually have two new recruits this year. I don't know much about them, but I do know at least, well, one of them. He points to the one to the top left. Star pupil of the first years last year. He even beat star people of the first years last year. Quantric student now. They call him Polaris. Full name Polycos as steady. Don't really know why he would actually apply to be a main committee member, considering, well, everyone usually always sees him buried deep in his studies and trying to be, well, always grab, well, the first position in anything. Ask any of, well, the younger students, and they'd probably know who he is by proxy. But, well, never really took him to be the type to socialize, or at least, well, enough to at least attend here. And Kadoris does mention him to be, well, a second year to you all now, so 1 year below you all.
Mm.
That's the one I know. The rest are only ones I know by name. Over here, he points two over at the corner, and that's Samuel over there. He is kind of the head of this whole thing, from what I can assume. The other one is a pretty relatively known student of Prismari. They call her Ariana, but that's about it. Mermaid Lady, my beloved! The two Witherblooms over there are actually an interesting pair. And one of them is a second year and the other is third. I think the younger one over there with the horns is Kayla and the other one is Yvonne. That's about all I know.
Green hair, nice.
Nice. They seem interesting.
They all have their parts to play, and, well, frankly, I'm about to get introduced to them as much as all of you.
Sinetis is gonna be a complete hypocrite and look at Midnight and say, "Aren't you gonna go and socialize?"
Why is everyone so hot?
True.
I feel that.
motivation to make
motivation.
everyone socialize.
Even Sinetis is immune to hot people.
Yeah.
Free to explore.
I mean, if you guys are interested, I point to Sinetis and Midnight. We could try and talk to those new people.
New people.
Did you tell me too, or just them?
I assume you would have heard, so I already will tell you.
Okay.
This doesn't happen in IRL college, what? I had to do a ritual.
Okay. Well, I guess you weren't here, so I'll repeat what Sinetis said. Sinetis looked at you with a dead serious face and asked you, "Aren't you gonna go and socialize, Midnight?"
And then Arleigh asks if you wanna socialize with them in there.
Why don't you join me?
Eh. I'm gonna bang on the counter, get Tolk's attention.
Hmm?
Can you get me something strong, please?
My
Sure.
god.
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, he'll give you, I don't know, beer terps. You know.
I'm gonna point at my drink and say I'm busy.
I mean, I can come with you Midnight if you want. Celeste
Yeah,
standing there.
I'll excuse myself and also go to those new people.
Alright then.
Ugh.
And you, Celeste?
If you really want me to, then fine. I'll join you. I'm taking this with me. Went to my drink.
Zafira, go up to Sinetis and force him to talk if he doesn't. Okay, never mind.
Wow.
Gyan's still outside here. Good, let's get over there. Yes. Anyone get to grab Gyan?
let's let Gyan be a simp.
Yeah, he's kind of
No.
busy.
Okay.
Yeah, he's simple.
See here. Yep. Okay, so just to make it quick, let's go to Gyan for a moment here. Okay. Well, first of all, over here, Gyan, you hear Mina just asking Annabelle some questions about some rumors regarding the masquerade. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. So I've no. You're not a simp, bro. You're a boyfriend. It's your one job to be nice there. So let's see here. Well, I've heard a
Oh
couple
my
of
god,
rumors
of course he's
circulating
saying
around the
that.
tavern. I was wondering if you have any authority to confirm some. Yeah, I know some. Okay, first question. People have been making saying lately that there may be a new change to Mage Tower rules, making the sport more safer. Can you say that? I'm not really affiliated with any Mage Tower participants or faculty right now, so I can't really confirm that. All right. There have been People have people have also been talking to each other, seeing that Dean told us here in the reception that she has some influence in what this year's masquerade is about. People have been guessing it shall be about Strixhaven's history. Uh, I think that one's going to be better answered by her when she makes the presentation. All right then. Oh, hey Gyan. You've been busy, and I have. Not gonna join the party? Well, take it you're on the committee. You're asking that to Anna? Yeah. I am. I joined at the end of well, joined at the end of last year. Are you too? This time to Mina? Oh, no. I'm just documenting here. I'll help if needed, just that I'll got my own stuff to busy myself. Makes sense. All third years will be assisting the committee either way as well, er, well, the entire school is, school's population of third years is expected to help in some way of what the committee asks of them. It's just part of us in higher power are some who get to decide what gets given out and who gets told what to do and such. It's nothing too major. Just a long time ago, the masquerade went from being organized by professors to being taken up by the students themselves. So it's a way for third years to essentially take hold of the reins, so they say, and become really in tune with both themselves and the goings on of Strixhaven. And the professors don't really object to that. And it's we'll be following your orders then. Uh, it's depends on who gives them out. Yes, more will be explained inside as the others are going to tell everyone. Okay, just pop by and say hi. That's Mina. See you around then. I think that should just about be over for me. I'll take a seat here outside and wait for what the deans have to say. And Mina here just takes an outside seat and looks in. Yeah, I think I'll go grab something real quick and come back myself. Well, popping popping back over. Okay, Gyan, you see everyone else start to group up, and they and then they start to walk forward also, as if not even coming to get you. Where are you fuckers headed? Oh,
I
No idea.
Towards the unknown.
Yeah, that.
into the
I'm gonna take a sip of my drink.
I'm just gonna
Sit.
put that familiars here and just say that they're with you. I'm just not gonna move every single token. What?
There's some, I think, members of the committee here that we're gonna talk to. Wanna come?
Oh, sure.
I'm gonna try to hide behind everyone.
Hide. Hide.
I think
Do-
you're taller than everyone.
Do you let Sinetis hide?
No.
Yeah, but he's still gonna try.
He's tall as fuck. Arleigh is in front of him.
Ah, yes, the best cover.
Small burb.
Everyone walks forward, and as you walk forward to where the committee is, first of all, you see that Gyan. Now that you're here, you didn't see them before, but that's the fucking Dean of Order and Chaos right there.
I'm gonna do what the student before me did and bow.
Oh, hello, students.
I'll also bow.
Oh, we got some special guests here. Well, as you pass by and bow, Arleigh, you over here. One question presented by Professor Medea here. You sure you really want to teach a general education subject? she asked one of them, but you don't really hear which she was referring to.
Oh. Well, if they're busy, might be best not to bother them.
Yes, let them have their privacy.
Well, as you pass by, you hear another one. You hear another one mentioned. Okay, so when's the other guy gonna join us? He's late. Oh, now patience. He'll come when it's time. You pass by over towards where the committee is filing, but in a single file line, everyone kind of has to move to avoid the crowded space. Over here, people start to get a better glimpse at who these people are. As you slowly get closer, you see a group of people. Samuel over here seems to look like a standard human with a large tome in his hand, keeping record of most things. It seems like almost as if it's a tally count of sorts of who is attending the meeting, who isn't. If records are shown. Ariana over here seems to just be listening to what he's saying, but with a bit of a light head, just kind of looking out the window, almost as if impatiently waiting for something. These two seem to be not really speaking to anyone in particular. Yvonne over here overlooking the entire tavern from an elevated position, and Kayla over here is staring down at her empty mug, and seeing you all approach up. Oh, no, not you. Seeing all approach there. Oh, they greet you and hello, students.
Hello.
Greetings. I'm Samuel Kolkus of the Magister's Masquerade's main committee. Pleasure to meet you all. Those colors. You're all Team Polychrome. I knew I recognized you all there. Ah. And Ariana walks behind him. What is the? Oh, look who we got here. Champions of last year, it seems, decided to approach us. Can we do the honor of? And this guy's portrait is cropped from a larger piece of art, which is why it's a bit scuffed.
He legit reminds me of the dude in Fantastic Beasts.
I love you. You're doing great. Guess it seems. Kayla, go greet them. Right. Just looks to all of you, and what you see is a bit of a strange sight. You can tell though by the horns to definitely be some sort of tiefling, but as she looks to all of you, and you see her mouth move. You see some tusks and tusks in her teeth, and the green skin kind of more points you towards an orcish demeanor. So, no.
That was fast.
But no, I like how high instantly knows.
That's fine. It's okay. Just and turns back.
Well, anyways,
No,
I just
she's-
wanted to... No, she's so sweet. Sweet.
You were the one who told me to socialize.
You signed up to me or Midnight?
Right.
Thanks you all. Ariana Capulet with a bit of a twirl and bow at your service. And you can clearly see a merfolk. Nice to meet you. Introductions are not needed. You are all Team Polychrome. I bet there's a third year around who doesn't know each of your names already. What brings you to this occasion, though? Meeting with us in particular.
Oh, I was dragged here.
Oh, just wanted to get to know the new people here. That's all.
It's fine too. I mean, to all you not knowing who all of us makes perfect sense. You're all you're all polychrome after all. You have your own own circles. We've got our own. It's a nice change and a pleasant surprise to actually get to meet the champions of last year. We just want to be Two Faces. Oh, you'll meet. Well, let's hope you meet plenty more. And well, we're kind of preparing here for a little presentation we'll give out about the masquerade. We're part of the main committee, and right. So are they here to join us or not? Uh, mm, we're getting to that, Yvonne. We don't normally ask for anyone to join right away. Just
Hmm.
oh yeah, it's one of the things we're planning on. She's just a girl boss. Yeah, she is
I
the
mean, have you seen her face?
what were the emojis again? Yeah, it was that. Yeah, I think you can tell who's who now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're getting ready to prepare to inform everyone just about now. From what we can tell, the girl boss. From what we can tell, it seems that everyone here is present and accounted for, and we are ready to start the presentation anytime soon. Do you have any specific questions you wish to be answered right now? Lipstick was the girl boss.
Is that other one back there also a part of you guys?
Ah, Polaris. Yeah, that one. He's one of us. Thinks he's too good to sit with us, or just well, wishing his personal space. One of the two. I can never tell with that one. And I, I'll say this now just because I think it would be the. I can't do it myself. Yvonne speaks French.
Ah.
Oh no!
In the accent.
Wow.
I can't do it right now because I didn't prepare for it, but it's just
I don't think.
canon, that's the accent.
Oh no.
I am not going to attempt to butcher the accent right now, but that is since I saw her face and like started thinking how since this is the first time I've actually tried to talk as her, like, yeah, she would totally be the one with the French accent in this group.
I wanted to like her. Fuck.
I wanted to like her.
Oh no. Just
I
speak
don't know
French
French is the thing. I'm not. I'll study up on that.
Fucking French ruining everything.
The fact that you were talking about French earlier.
Amazing. I love this so much.
Plus, Yvonne is based on a French name. I know. Which is why.
I low-key thought of the streamer Yvonne.
I'll tell you this now. Her name was stolen from the protagonist of Pokemon Y, which is set in France.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tsu's gonna.
Amazing.
Oh.
Poor Yatsu.
Rip.
Just to make it easier to see, you're not actually all small size, just to be easier to actually see everyone.
Oh, small.
I'm
Arleigh,
even
you
smaller
got
now.
Smaller.
Yeah.
A French girl boss is a win for me. Good for you, Johnny. Well, I'm not gonna try. No, not today. Another day, maybe.
Not today.
Got anything you wish to speak to them with?
Not
Nope.
anymore.
Not anymore.
Sinetis is just drinking. That's all he's doing. He's just waiting for this to end.
Why did I become the one who talks the most now?
Because you're the bird.
Oh, what are you actually here for then? They've explained who they are and what they're here for. Your turn.
Well, I ask Arleigh, you wanted to go here.
Thought you would be interested as well.
There's this awkward 5 seconds of silence in the air as they wait for one of you to speak up.
No,
Oh,
just
yeah.
curious.
Midnight,
Small
you're a
brew
good
of the
talker, so
polychrome, what do you speak?
we'll push Midnight forward.
Oof.
Oh, I know. What's your favorite song? I always ask that whenever I meet new people.
What's...
You didn't ask us.
He didn't ask us.
Yeah, you never asked us
Well,
our favorite song.
Well, I just assumed.
Yes, this... Let me actually wait. Let me actually Google it.
Is it Google?
Yeah. Samuel actually answers that. There's this song that particularly strikes to me, partly because of the vocalization and the talent and the wit of the lyrics behind it. I think it goes by the name of Farmer Refuted.
Oh my!
My god!
Of fucking course.
Naruhodo!
And yes, that's the voice.
That sounds familiar.
Now he's not gonna tell you to listen to a message from the king, but he's at least gonna tell you to listen to a message from Augusta.
Okay, now someone in Polychrome revealed that they're also a fan of the musical JKJK. Hi.
Google the title of that. Can't
Oh
get
god,
over...
now his face looks like the dude who sang Farmer Refuted.
I still can't get over just this staring into me. Just...
That was unintentional.
And... Oh god, don't zoom in too much.
Staring into my soul.
And as all of this is going on, Ariana's just, from what you can tell, to
Midnight
be...
mentioned the musical.
That song, what was it called again? I think it was called something along the line. Oh yeah, was it Spamilton?
Gosh.
Oh my god.
Hamburger Spamilton. I think that was the sequel.
Wow, okay.
Been a while since I've heard it.
Sinetis.
It was the sequel. It was
Sinetis.
it had a complicated run. You see here on Orithia, Orithia we got Spamilton as the original, but in other continents the sequel you just mentioned was actually the original one premiered first, and then after popular resurgence, the first entry of the series got aired, which is why some people, especially people of the noble folk who have gotten it earlier than the rest of society, think of it as the original part, and it's a fun little fact. Theater kid.
Theater.
That is really interesting.
Wow, that is interesting. Ditto.
Sinetis was just doing that where he nods along the entire time.
Kayla does that, but is sitting with her back turned to everyone.
Maybe it'd be a fun thing to watch.
Yes.
Just realized that the
Well.
I just kinda poke her in the back and I ask her, Do you have a favorite song, uh, color, food, anything?
Like that. Hey there. I'm didn't really grow up with songs a lot. And there were a couple that as she as she's speaking this, you can almost see that. Well, her eyes. First of all, there are no pupils. It's just a circle of red with black. The level black where white's supposed to be. You can tell that there is some sort of fiendish heritage coming just by that, which she takes careful notice to not make eye contact with you, just to avoid you looking at her from what it seems. But sus, you're sus. She deserves all the love. I don't like her. Gently holds. There are two very opposite positions here.
Amazing.
Very clearly.
There was a song sang by a bard that used to travel around to town a lot when I was a kid. I don't remember what it was. Lumina, I think it was. Didn't really pay attention too much. You don't have to speak with me. Just the others can explain what this meeting is about anyway.
That kind of makes me want to speak with you more.
And well, looking at her, Celeste, you can see that, well, compared to Yvonne, who looks older, she looks actually younger. It almost has a guess that she's actually a year younger than all of you.
Hmm.
I don't have much to say though.
Oh,
Oh, Sid died.
uh-oh.
Yeah. Do you even want me to say?
Hmm. Well, if you don't really have a favorite song, I guess I can ask, what's your favorite thing in the world?
Hmm. Right. She, well, he looks over to, well, probably her hand is look like a couple of accessories. One in particular is a golden ring on her middle finger of her left hand. This ring is one of the only things I brought with me from home. And for that oh, said anything? Just had to answer someone.
Oh, hi, Ozzy.
Shadow?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just asking if you said anything, but someone called me.
No.
Okay. Last I heard, you asked if she had a favorite thing in the world. She moved her left hand for a moment, and in the middle finger of it, you can see a golden ring.
Mm-hmm.
Is guess this I guess this thing I brought from home is the only thing I have that I can say fits that.
Oh, is it like a relic or
No,
something like that?
it's just my mother's ring. Nothing more than that. Gave it to me as a reminder of home.
Oh, I get it. Actually, I pull out my guitar. My father gave this to me too.
That's nice. People must like you, huh?
Well, I wouldn't say that. Mm, There are, a couple people that hate me.
That's better than how it usually goes. It's alright, you don't have to keep doing this.
Mm. Okay, I'll stop for now. But I hope we can talk again sometime soon.
She just nods. Uh, sorry that. Sorry about this one. She just gets all, well, up and broody about, well, people not liking her so much. Honestly, kind of consider myself to have taken her under my wing. Oh, always, well, I look like this, and people don't like me that. It's, it's a start. We'll get there someday, right? She just nods again. Ah, honestly, you don't look half bad yourself. You just admit it.
Oh.
I agree.
Gyan. It's can't really say much about it myself, but well, I'm not gonna attempt the accent, no. Can't really say much about it myself, but well, from what I can tell at least. Growing up in a small village, looking like, well, she whispers that to you both, well, monster and a fiend, is gets to some people. Oh, been trying to work on it though. Why I encourage you to join me here. Like, can hammer into her head enough that she's in the university while flying pigs literally exist?
Ah, yes, the flying pigs. I've heard about them.
Right. And here she is up and bothered about looking li- looking like a horned toad. Honestly. Well, that's me. Yvonne, by the way. Yvonne Orthodox.
Alright, I'm Celeste.
You look like you've got some style within this group. Well, if you, well, listen to what we have to say later, I wouldn't mind too much if you wish to join us. Bye.
Well, later.
Time is short though, if you wish to talk with your friends before we get into the meeting discussions. Let us spend it with them. We got our own things to do anyway. Tonight is going to be a marvelous one. Oh, I love to oh, I would love to see it. Look at them all. People of different races, upbringings, all coming together. Oh, it's so... She just jumps up and down in a giddy excitement. Pardon about this one, she's a bit of the romantic type, so you say.
Oh.
I mean, look at those two. Aren't they just perfect for each other? Oh, won't you just tell each other how you feel already?
Oh, she's the shipper.
Oh, we know somebody like that.
Yeah, I kinda like her.
Of course.
And there it is.
Nighttime's pretty cool, I guess.
The young, raw emotion of youth all coming forward into a singular bud, blossoming forth in this romantic masquerade. People hiding their true faces, their feelings laid bare, but to who it's from, no one knows. The mystery, excitement. It's almost as if magic is in our very air. Yes.
Hmm.
Yes!
Discord being bitch.
And yeah, she is spinning, jumping, and tap dancing as she speaks. A bit of a hyper one.
Sinetis is just sipping his drink and watching her slightly amused.
Well, anyone else got somewhere they want to go?
I'll just ask Sinetis, can I have a sip?
Oh, sure, why not?
I'll drink all of it.
Oh,
Nice.
I didn't even
Okay.
get buzzed off that yet. Damn.
Well, if you all have nothing else to do, I do recommend a couple of stuff. Want to try the complimentary snacks they serve?
Snack?
Trying to snack.
Yeah, over
Also,
here.
what is
Going on?
what's the rustling?
Oh, that's the rat in our ceiling.
What?
Oh,
Oh, you got Casper now.
Yeah, we've been living with him for like 2 years now. Yeah,
Wow,
right.
Oh, motherfucker.
Keep forgetting
He's
that
up
isn't
there.
normal.
He's
I
up there
have rats in my
moving.
house as well.
I have,
Yeah.
there were at least 3 rats in the ceiling. One of them killed the other one corpse was bleeding out, and it's why blood was leaking into my room one time.
holy
Oh.
fuck.
We used to have a lot of rats, but then cats came in.
Yeah, we tried to get rid of it, and then another one just joined in, and one was the size of a cat that ran inside our house for like a couple of weeks.
Oh, we
Philippines.
have mice.
Yeah,
That's
we
what
get
have.
those in our
That's just
second
normal
floor
for
as
us.
well.
We just live with them. They're basically our pets. They're our roommates.
They live in our house
Mice-
rent free.
Yeah, I don't like it. They don't pay rent and just decide to die in the middle of the living room for no reason.
Yeah,
Fuckers.
the one died in our ceiling, and then it rained, which caused a leak, which made the blood flow into my room. It was pretty mental, yeah.
Oh my god.
If I was superstitious, I would be praying right now. But yeah. Anyways,
I thought it was your cats.
complimentary snacks
Yes,
over here. Sinetis, roll me a d6 as you look into their bowl.
Okay.
3. You see one dish served in that Bosan Tavern, which is, well, you know the name to be one of, well, Curdy's creations to be Fire Beetle Paste, a scorchingly spicy dip limned in illusory flames served with toasted crackers.
Oh,
That sounds delicious.
it's not a bad choice right there. Take one.
Do you eat it?
Yep.
Okay. Roll me a deception check as you try to suppress the face you're gonna make from the
yes.
flavor.
Yes. What was my deception again? What was my charisma? Oh yeah. We saw what happened last time I did deception. Nah, that's the worst thing ever.
Everyone sees Sinetis blow like a steam train.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. That's some good shit.
Curdy's cooking.
What are the other snacks?
Well, some of them are a bit distributed out. We just ordered this plate for ourselves. Someone take a picture of that. Snap. The other tables have the rest, though.
Well, I know which not to take. That might be too strong. It looks at Sinetis blowing steam.
Come on, it's not bad.
Yeah.
If you say so.
Yvonne grabs what looks like a cheese puff and throws it to one of you. Who catches it?
Me.
Okay. Okay, Yvonne. Okay, so okay, she'll just throw it to Celeste then. Celeste, you see Yvonne throw you a cheese puff.
Hmm?
That one's a favorite.
I'll eat it.
And as you eat it, it from what you can tell, it would have been a normal cheese puff, but once you eat it and bite into it, it pops in your mouth, and your entire inner mouth is coated with cheese flavor. As in the exterior of your head as well, just right above you, everyone sees mini little fireworks start popping above Celeste's head. And roll me a deception check to see if you resist a Shokugeki face.
Sugar. Oh
Yeah.
no.
You don't explode.
Of course.
Oh!
Ah, always gets them every time.
Interesting snacks. Okay.
Don't worry, I love the cheesy stuff. Bleh.
and uh, and as Celeste and as Celeste opens her mouth, one last firework pops from inside it.
Oh, that's amazing.
Gotta love Curdy's
It
cooking.
does look very unique.
Speaking of that, I'm gonna peek into the kitchen and say hello.
You peek into the kitchen and see. Oh, and you would. and you peek into the kitchen and just see Curdy ordering around these two as well. Hello, Sinetis.
Hey, Curdy, how's things?
Seems to be busy at work, and well, from what you can tell, at least there is. Okay, nobody's put any magic powder in the cauldrons this time, at least. So from what you can tell, good.
Hmm. Looks like everything's going fine in here.
Hmm.
Just
Hope
wanted
you
to
all
say
enjoying the
hello.
food.
Oh yeah, definitely. Anyway, sorry to bother you. I'm gonna try to, he does air quotes, socialize.
Okay.
I mean,
Anyone
that's
have anywhere
one way
else
of doing it.
they want to go, or do you just want to wait for the announcement to happen?
I'm gonna go back to the bar.
Sinetis goes back to the bar.
Order.
And I'll also go back.
Order two things. One for myself and something non-alcoholic. And I'm gonna bring the non-alcoholic one to Annabelle.
Okay. Sure. For that, I just say one gold for both of them if you want. Sure.
Okay. Let me fucking put that down in here, cause no, that's no.
And bring one over to Annabelle.
There we go.
And it's at this point where okay, as you sit by the counter, Sinetis, roll me a d6
Oh, okay.
just to see which you hear. Just people are just loudly talking and speaking with each other.
Another 3.
Another 3. Roll again. We already got that one. It's just the rumor mill.
Okay. A 2.
Oh, we already got that one as well. Roll
Oh
again.
my god.
5.
5.
You just hear one random student say, "Hey, did you hear? I hear one of the founder dragons will be a guest at the masquerade." And then you pass by, and well, people also are looking out. Let's just see here. Let's just see who the last ones go to. Okay, that's 3 gone. Midnight. Okay, Midnight. Roll me a d3. Midnight. Roll me a d3. Hi. You here? 3. Okay. Well, there's a there's a bit of rumors about, well, people are people are people are wondering if, well, the people are wondering there is something going on about, like, well, a sort of conspiracy on what happened with the Mage Tower participants and why they didn't show up. Some of them are theorizing that way, like, did they get did they get did they get attacked by an ooze monster and they ended up getting sick, which is why they couldn't attend the award ceremony.
Well,
And
something.
that's and that and that and that's about it. Okay. Anything else in particular anyone wants to do or go to? Or we just go to the announcement?
Not really.
Nope. Okay. And as people are gathering gathering around, eventually the masquerade committee all gathers themselves, meeting up at well meeting up at the center. Everyone sees all five of them, and then Annabelle also breaks away from you, says, "Thank you for the drink," and finishing it to meet with them as a seemingly representative of an older year. Mina looks at the window to all of them and, "Hear ye, hear ye," and that catches everyone's attention as they go and look. We are the Magister's Masquerade Student Committee, and we thank you all today for attending attending this meeting. I am Samuel Kolkus, head student representative of this year. Okay, Flock.
Oh, hey, Flock.
Oh, Flock.
As you all know, as you as you all know, this year is going to be a magical one for most of us here. In our third year of Strixhaven University. All of you should have gotten a letter in your dormitories telling us all what we are in for at the end of the year. In Lorehold's Kolima Hall, the Magister's Masquerade will take place. And before we get before we get to start, I would like to welcome some of our honored guests. Pointing over to this table, you see well, a bit of spotlight hanging over. Dean Augusta Tullus, our Grand Dean of Order. She waves to everyone. Dean Amalama, our spectacular Dean of Chaos. Hell yeah. And Professor Medea Kitsune, which everybody hears the last name of.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Special special guest. Special guest and representative of Lorehold's faculty. And if be, should things be on time, and it's at this point that come to the south of the door, everyone sees the door open as just on time. And a special guest from outside Strixhaven University. Everyone turns around, being close by enough to see it, as you see something a bit familiar, with a head with a head of brownish feathers and a traveler's coat. A
Oh.
book a book in his front a book in his hand, and, well, weathered glasses that seem to look like they are for reading. Please welcome temporary professor Denzel Belmont.
Oh.
And,
Arleigh
Oh.
immediately turns around.
and well,
Oh,
following
dapper bird.
behind following behind him. And this is a surprise to Arleigh as well, since you've got no notice of this. And yes,
Yep.
if you're wondering why he looks like that, Snow chose this.
Yeah.
This wasn't me this time.
I chose it for the book, okay?
Grandpa looks sleek.
A gray fox owl.
I just saw the book and nothing else.
And, well, behind
Anyways.
him follow a couple people as well, and some honored second years for special participation for this year's Magister's Masquerade, as organized as 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 organized by the Biblioplex director herself, and while coming from behind Gil.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Wow! Wait a minute.
Oh.
This isn't the cafeteria.
oh my god.
Hmm.
I uh
Hmm.
Arlie's just done right now.
Denzel walks forward for a bit and oh my god, so many fucking tokens. Denzel walks forward for a bit to join in with this table, not even noticing where Arleigh is yet. He just that's gonna be something to put on your tab, or to put a tab
Yep.
on. Well, walking forward to deliver a special performance as combination of both second year and third years. I would also like to call upon to the stage our lovely third year representative from hailing from Witherbloom College herself and the
Nothing.
Strixhaven show band, Aurora Luna Winterstar. Oh, that's my cue, guys.
Let's
You
go,
all.
Pog.
And well,
I forgot she existed.
Oh my
Wow.
god. Wow.
see you all. Have fun. Good luck, Lila. Good luck. Well, hey y'all. Sorry if I had to keep the surprise. Here we go. Ciao.
Uh, okay.
At this point, that
I'll go to Celeste.
they join in from
This-
behind. They're just
Yup.
Murdock's face fits so much.
and well, these three are just along for the ride. And we would like to open off with a special performance to get everyone up in the mood of the masquerade. Take the stage, Madame Iridos and Madame Winterstar, as they pull back for a second. Time for a little something. As Aurora takes the piano and Lila takes the mic, or whatever the mic is in this universe, we get a little first taste of year 3. BRB.
Oh.
Where the fuck did I put them both? There they are. As well, as Lila greets the stage, Aurora sits on the keyboard for a bit to start to play a little something. And the mood of everything shifts. And everyone catches their attention as Lila takes the mic and introduces everyone to the masquerade spirit.
Champagne flutes and dinner suits that keep your focus. Think and tell me, does that sexy
As well,
gown say what she's got in store for her man? So
as as well as the festivity of boat and tavern gets highlighted by the duet between Lila and Aurora. The opening act seems to get everyone's attention, as walking up towards the stage is Dean Tullis, flanked by Denzel Belmont and Medea. Also move forward and wait for their cue. And well, let's stop there. And well, thank you all. We hope you grab your attention. Now, if you may, a word from our illustrious Dean of Order herself, Augusta Tullus. Thank you, students, and it's at this point that, well, get the fuck out of here, you two. Lila goes back to the group who just before Augusta speaks. It's a great Lila. Not bad. Not bad at all. You were amazing. Well, Laura goes back to her table. Augusta moves forward, flanked by the other Laurel professors. Greetings, all students. I am Dean Augustulus, your Dean of Order. I formally present myself to you here as both an overseer of the Magister's Masquerade, and as an introduction, and my introduction as your professor for Advanced Arcane History. It is a pleasure to meet you all. And there we Hog! Remember when I said this year's teacher had something special? Yeah, the teacher is the dean.
Oh shit.
Well,
This year is a wondrous one for you all, and I am glad to take upon the honor of being your professor for this year. We shall meet tomorrow at Lorehold College, but before that, I'm gonna fail this year. Fuck my life.
Yep. 100%.
I knew it was gonna be a hot mommy.
Most of Lorehold don't even like Sinetis.
And well, I wish you all luck in both running the Magister's Masquerade and your studies this preceding year. To fair health and prosperous study, students. She takes a bow. Amalama takes a bow. Medea and Denzel also take their leave as they head back to their table. And with that being said, everyone enjoy the rest of the festivities of this meeting, as I, Samuel Colchis, run you all by what is to proceed for the Magister's Masquerade. You are all As third years, we are all obligated to assist in our own way. To those of us who aren't third years and are years below, we have our lovely volunteers represented here by the colleges of Condrix and Witherbloom. Star student of the second years, a rising star amongst even Condrix students themselves. I would like everyone to give a round of applause to Polaris Asteri. And well, without even taking a word, he just takes a bow, and the crowd claps for him. And the lovely representative from Witherbloom, Kayla Avanis. And well, there's a very audibly lesser clap for her.
Oh.
Okay, fuck it, I'm gonna clap louder.
Yeah, Sinetis gonna clap for her as well. Why not?
yeah, I'll clap.
As volunteers, they may not be third years, but they are just like us, hoping to gain experience and prosper a healthy academic life as students of our illustrious university. Now, and it's at this point that Sam just goes on to the technicalities already stated in the letter before. Alright, this is also a chance for me to tell you that there is a new extracurricular open for anyone here to join, as it is currently still the first day. The Magister's Masquerade Committee is an extracurricular that is temporarily available for you to join, while every third year is expected to assist the committee in random tasks such as gathering of materials, setting up of venues, getting word out, organizing some of the events, such stuff to be called upon by some other lead students, which are the main committee themselves. They can be people of above third year, which includes Anna, or the third years themselves, or volunteers from second year students. First year students are still exempt from this. As the Magister's Masquerade students themselves are, well, I'm 100% joining. As the Magister's Masquerade itself is a third year and above only event. Second years who join, unless given specific exemption, are not going to be a part of the event themselves, but they can be part of the event organizers, which, depending on their position, may lead them to be able to get in the masquerade while not fully participating, to at least be present there. So that is should some time pass and we're available, the swapping of extracurriculars is available to join the main committee, which includes these lovely people. And I think that's about it really, as most. Okay, without needing to roleplay, just to make it easier and faster, does anyone have any major questions about the masquerade itself? Let's just treat this as a sort of question and answer, just to get it out of the way.
I don't really have questions now.
Yeah, same.
I only have stupid questions.
Okay. And well, if nobody has any questions there, everyone just, well, Samuel will just raises a drink to everyone and says, "Party up!" Yeah, and well, a loud crowd of cheers opened up over here, and well, it was nice. Lila is just over here with Amanda, Olivia, and Deepa. I never thought I'd get to guess like that. Certainly something.
You did good, kid. I'm gonna give her a thumbs up.
Thank you.
I'm gonna hug her.
Thanks.
I'm just thinking about who's sitting right across from here.
Yep, I know.
I haven't even said hello.
I guess the secret's out then. We were approached by this, well, Owlin professor said before even joining campus, wanted Lila to join in. Apparently, it's a request of sorts from the director of the Biblioplex herself for some reason, and offered us some minor positions in the committee. It all seems very coincidental that we get to be paired up with all of you again. Is she trying to make us stick together or something?
Right?
Who knows?
I for one don't mind. Getting to see more of Lorehold is, well, good for me. I not really one to fancy the masquerade itself, but if it gives me credit, I'll take it. No. Wait. So are we to head for the cafeteria or not? Amanda, I think it was a double meaning to mean here. Oh.
Oh my god. It's amazing.
Well, I think that's about all we are here for, at least. Whether we're actually playing and performing for the final event itself is something that we haven't fully decided on yet, but well, people seem to like it, so I don't mind. Everything I've ever wanted, honestly.
I'm screaming internally.
Rip.
I'm just gonna put my hand on her shoulder.
Well, I think we'll just about had it here. Amanda, the cafeteria isn't so bad. They kind of serve alcohol here. Oh, they do? Aww. I'll put your head on. Thanks, you all. It was fun to see you all again. I think we gotta go somewhere else. Bye, Gyan. Well, they please for take their leave. Also, as they do that, everyone also realizes. So, Denzel Belmont.
The name sounds familiar.
I
I
didn't
don't
know about
why.
this either.
Oh.
That's gonna be even more interesting now.
We go say hello. I mean,
He's right there.
Yeah.
dude's just kind of standing there.
He's realizing.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
A bot wasn't looping. Let me just do that. Okay, now let's see if Fred is actually working. You working, Fred? Oh, Fred is working.
Hey, nice.
Hey.
Nice.
How the fuck did you get rid of? That's at stop.
I can kick him out.
Oh, there we go. Okay, that. Your grandfather looks a bit different.
Well, did you expect paint on him as well?
Do you expect paint on him?
I mean, thing is, I can see it. You're very bright. He's kind of not. Yeah.
Whomst hast thou pinged me? Oh, it's baby hands.
To be more owl.
Ow.
I
Arleigh's grandfather is an Arakaka, confirmed.
I mean, I know Snow picked this art, not me.
searched Owlin, that's what came up. Anyways, well, I'm be right back.
You going alone?
I mean, you guys can come if you want.
I'm going with her.
Yeah, same.
Today
Anyone
we're
else?
gonna-
Flashback
Today's
to
gonna be-
session 1. I wish I was gonna call.
Today's just gonna so you guys enjoy yourselves, and I'm gonna sit down.
Okay. Okay, Arleigh, Murdock, who else?
Me.
Celeste? Okay, those three or more people? Sid still here?
No, Sid died.
His
Sid
Wi-Fi
died.
went out.
Damn.
Okay. I'm just gonna
Sid
die
I'm
died.
just
here.
gonna die here.
Well, as you three approach, then first of all, you see that these professors have now gone from. Okay, let's also just zoom in here and just make it easier to see. Okay, as you all go here, the professors here don't seem to be in as deep of conversation anymore, and more just relaxing to the atmosphere of the tavern. Dean Augusta more okay. A lot chiller in her demeanor. Medea still as she usually is. Amalama doesn't seem to be doing much here, but you could say is at least hitting and who says hi? Arleigh?
Yep.
Yeah. So, no notice.
Apologies for that surprise intervention. Glad to see you're doing well, kid. Oh,
I'm gonna hug him.
relative of yours then. Yep. I know that one. Arleigh Belmont. Are the family in the flesh or feather? Gyan has a lab coat. Yeah, it's. I'm sorry I couldn't update you any further. It was honestly sudden notice myself. Just got the request last week, and he looks to Augusta. Like, should I tell her? She nods. Perfect then. Augusta here managed to contact me and well, sought my help in case of a certain relic that she uncovered in the not the Badlands, the at well outskirts of the university. Let's just say that. And well, it seems my traveler's insight is to be put to use here in Strixhaven once more. I'm gonna decide on a voice for him later. Anyways, funny coincidence to run into you here. Honestly gonna send you a letter as soon as I finish unpacking my stuff.
Well, no wonder you've been gone for that long. Anyways, these are my friends. And I gesture to Murdock and
see that.
Celeste.
Hope you've been getting along.
Murdock and
Nice.
Celeste, meet my grandpa.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Please, call me Denzel.
All right.
Okay. Hi, Mr. Denzel. I'm Celeste, and what's your favorite song? Yes, I'm sticking to that.
Nice.
Wait!
Oh.
As a traveler myself, I find myself prestidigitating the tune of Country Roads often.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love that song.
Yeah, that one's a classic. I love it.
It is.
Alright then, and let me just... Okay. Let me just read a couple stuff. Yeah, and well, Augusta over here seems to be mildly interested in Arleigh. Seeing that, well, she has a relation with Denzel. It seems your grandson is going to be one of my students then. She'll do well, I assure you that. Not? Well...
Totally not pressuring.
If not, well... I don't know, I'll take an extra drink right now. That is not necessary. I know that guy. You all going to be joining in on the masquerade then? Well, I asked that, but I've just been told that every third year goes through it. Yes. And... how's my old book been treating you? Still carrying it around?
Oh yeah.
Or...
Yep, I have it with me.
Nice. Well, we can catch up another time. We can catch up another time soon. Just got some. Well, actually, gonna finalize the terms of my contract with these professors now. As I've heard, I'm going to be a substitute for you, then, Thomas. Yes, it's. While I may be wishing to teach the general education course this year, backups and reserves in case I need to immediately leave the classroom is going to be useful, not to compromise the student's education. Sounds fair for me. Don't you already have Medea here too, as your right hand? It's fine. It's, well, frankly, well, despite our relation, I am more aligned with the College of Chaos than, well, Augustus Order. How she wishes to teach is, well, more observed on someone more like you. I see. Strixhaven's dualities again. Good, that's one of the things they emphasize here. It's been a while since I've been back. So you wish for me to take up your philosophies of order then? Precisely. Sounds fair then. Well, I'll be sure to study up on the course material. Shouldn't be too hard. Order, ew!
Well, I heard you were a professor, but I didn't expect you going back here to teach again.
Well, my professor status is more formality than everything, as I am a traveler at heart first and foremost. stumbling into Strixhaven to, well, teach from time to time is more of a side hobby, so I didn't think it was too much to mention. When you travel the world, these little a year might as well be a small moment. And well, don't I don't, and though I much as I would love to, I'm gonna have to ask you to hitch up then, kid. Let's see what your aunt here has taught you.
Oh. Clearly.
Well then, suppose that's everything that needs for me to be done here. Yes, everything else that needs to be organized can be settled on private terms. We can send you messages by the sending spires. Oh, they finished those now. Interesting. I'm gonna spend some time exploring this university and what you have been here to tell us. I'm allowed to do that then, as well, professor under your employ. Yes, it's alright then. I'll inform the rest of the faculty. You got it? Oh, you heard it, kid. Adventure calls for me once more.
That's
Well, see you around then, Arleigh. Maybe
Yep.
we'll meet again in the classroom. Gee.
oh
He-
boy.
he goes forth, and there are actually 3 professors this year.
Oh.
One main one, and the others are substitutes. And alright. Anything else you wish to particularly ask them? To the void with you.
Oh no. Grandpa in the void.
So, this is just as a surprise to me as it is to you. And I turn back to them.
Well, I guess you can have some advantages now.
I'm not sure about that yet.
Hmm.
Anyway, should we head back to the others and tell them about it?
Yeah, why not?
See you around, students.
I
See you
bow
later.
again.
I bow as well. Oop.
And heading back. Meanwhile, what's been happening here? Midnight in Sinetis.
So, you and Olivia seem to be getting close, huh?
No.
Oh, that's a lie. Gyan's dead because of the simping he did. Just imagine
just
like he's
staring
just
into the
laying
void.
there.
Okay, that is a lie.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, as entertaining as it was like the first 3 weeks, watching you guys go back and forth at each other's throats got a little bit annoying, so kinda happy you buried the hatchet.
That sounds like a marriage metaphor. Well, it's not as annoying as you leaving us all the time.
I mean, think Gyan's dead. Poem.
No.
Yeah.
He had said something before. Patron.
Hello.
And it's yeah. It's at this
What
point
led you to this decision? I will point at his face.
that- Yeah, what did happen? Midnight shaved his white portion of his hair. I don't know. Was it a beard all the time? Yes. Okay, so it was always a beard, and he just shaved the beard.
Oh, that just confuses me.
So this was always a beard.
So it was fur growing from his other fur. It was white. Okay.
Why are you changing the topic?
I'm not. I'm just asking. What led you to this decision? Like, it's a genuine question. Oh man, I'm just trying to bond a little bit. Just humor me. Come on, I'm trying to speak words. I guess that's a. I guess that is, yeah, that's it's reasonable.
I just wanted to shave it. It's at this point that the others come back and okay.
Gyan, really?
I'm just gonna put him at the bar.
Gyan's dead. Need a new one.
Gyan broke.
Oh no.
Oh, I can help with that.
Nice.
No, I don't think that's.
Wait. I have a question. No, I refuse. What happens if Gyan dies? Is resurrected as the zombie? Does he still have control of Marlet?
No. Probably not.
Oh.
They're back.
Welcome back.
Yo,
Anything interesting happen?
Well, we might have just stumbled upon a substitute teacher of ours.
Feel free to talk.
Oh.
I'm just gonna go stand up for a minute.
Hopefully I can catch up to him more. I really want to know about what he's been doing.
It's gonna be weird having a grandfather walking around, though, is it? Or is that just something that's gonna be like, oh, this is a thing now?
I mean, I'm not that surprised since I knew about this already. I just didn't expect him to come back and teach.
Oh.
Oh hey, Sid's alive again.
Nice.
I think he just said an in
Cool.
chat.
I was gonna. Damn.
So what have you two been doing? 3.
Oh, he's been doing nothing. We were discussing why Midnight decided to mutilate his face.
Yeah, honest that. I think it looks too bad, but then again, I have seen it for like a week by now. I like it.
It's not bad.
It's just
Yeah.
It's not.
it's just college tradition to everyone point it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're talking about how
Like
Midnight
it's like making
got
fun of
muted.
it's like making fun of your friend who shaved their entire beard and now they look like a baby.
I've done that. That is something that has happened.
I've seen that a lot.
Yeah, it's a weird thing when you see someone with like facial hair, then they cut it all off.
Imagine I just
It's just like-
remove Sinetis' facial hair in the art.
No, please don't. I won't be able to play him anymore. I'd have to
That's
look at his
okay.
eyes.
That's the line you cross.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's it. You get rid of his fucking thing. No, I can't play him anymore.
Unplayable. I was going to
Unplayable.
call Sinetis, but you guys came back.
Give me my stubble.
Well, you can still say it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you want, we could like go outside. Less people out there, so that's nice.
No.
I mean,
Oh,
also
we can
Trying to
just
get his
go
Wi-Fi
again.
I mean,
That's
you
what
guys
you want.
didn't talk- We'll point to the Dragonborn in the corner and talk to them. Oh,
Oh, yeah, they would have gathered up by this point, and it's at this point that even Anna and Polaris were gathered up here. No, it's nothing important.
Okay then.
Well, okay. It's at this point that the rest of the festivities start to go a bit calmer a bit as it heads towards around the 10 p.m. mark, and students are now starting to file away, saying that there's nothing left to do. The rest of the professors have also taken their leave. And while it's at this point that people start filing out, trying to do their own things, and well, there also comes one point where one student just while everyone's laughing, one guy just falls down on the counter and just starts bad stuff again. One too many eel rolls. This one. Let me get you to infirmary, bud, and just and people are.
oh.
And well, other than that, nothing really starts to go out of the ordinary, other than people starting to one by one leave.
I'm gonna check in with Shivaji and the others then.
Okay, well, you go over here to go with Shivaji. Go with Team Shivaji and Arleigh.
Hey there.
Hey there. You all doing fine?
Yep. What about you guys?
I'm doing pretty well myself over here. Made a pretty good performance. That she did, and I am back.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I turned off my TV. I can't see him.
I'm gonna sneak behind Arleigh. Yeah, I'm definitely wearing that face right now. I'm usually like, hey.
Hey,
Hey.
the Miles Morales. Hey,
Yeah, that one.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
hey.
I'm gonna step aside.
Hmm. That was, if I don't mind, Belmont is your surname, is it not?
Yep.
Ah, 2 points to me then. All right then. Just hands over some gold.
I'm guessing you guys saw him now?
Well, yeah, they did announce his
Yeah.
name on full blast. We were wondering if we had any relation.
Well, yeah, he's my grandpa.
Oh. At least he was willing to bet he was a father. Well, he is a father, but, well, her father. Anyways, hey Celeste.
Oh, hi.
Hi, hello, yes.
Yeah.
You look young as fuck. Look, that snows.
I looked it up, and there honestly isn't a lot of old Owlin.
I sense
Yeah.
know a couple. I guess it just didn't fit. I sense know a couple samples. She just chose her own. Hope you're doing fine. Mage Tower tire you all out?
There was this one art of an Owlin who was an ice skater.
Man, looks fucking good for his age.
Maybe Owlins just don't age. Like elves.
All rested up from the Mage Tower match. Well, worried
Owlin's
for a
art
bit that you
are
all didn't
small.
show up. Worried for a bit that you all didn't show up for the awards ceremony. Tired yourselves out?
Yeah, something like that. Honestly, I was so tired that I forgot to get a new uniform.
All right. Well, I think you still look good in it anyway.
Oh, are you sure you're not looking at a mirror? Because I would say you look good anytime.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Shavadri's very large eyes let her make a very visible eye roll.
I take one more step backwards.
Bruh. Well,
Oh, that's some shit.
alright then.
Is it alright?
It's more just she can't come up with anything to come back. It's yeah, you too. Rosie just chowing onto the rest of this bowl. Anyways, pardon me if I don't interrupt, but I think your group is. I think the rest of your group is being approached by someone.
Oh.
Oh. Gyan is alive again.
Oh shit! Gyan!
I'm dying. Oh, that looks like. Oh, Quintilius.
Oh,
At this point, yeah, Ghidorah's too. Even.
and I'm out. Should we head back then, Celeste? Or are you gonna catch up?
I think we should head back.
See you guys later then.
See y'all then. I'll send a sending.
I'll be waiting.
As they said, seems being approached the rest of the group is a certain someone, accompanied by Cadorus, who, well, blocks him off for a moment before realizing I'm not here for that. Let's just say I've been told a couple things. You all have encountered more than what we've seen then. I figured what was, well, what you all saw in your own rooms. Glad you fought them off. That's one of the things I'll say. Doris smiles a bit on that. I think it's, well, been doing a lot of thinking lately. Knowing that, well, first family member I thought was dead and all was actually alive, and even came back to try and kill me was a revelation that nevertheless shook me up. And apparently you've all been dealing with worse. Well, commemorate you all with that. He has one last request to all of you, if you wouldn't mind hearing him out. If I may be so bold as to ask a favor again, I think it may be
Tell us.
something to just put aside all we've had. We're good. There's a spot in Prismari campus that should be within this upcoming week be empty of sorts, fit for us to, well, have one last duel. While I concede defeat that we were defeated in Mage Tower, I want to make sure I can put my trust in all of you to deal with what came and what may come forward again should, well, she return. And you can probably tell that he means, well, Drizda. I have a feeling this is going to be over just yet. Don't you all?
Hell no, it's not.
There's a good chance she'll come back. Firestorm losing our own hit us. Part of why I want to ask this is to boost the team's morale again. While I admit and may have used some underhanded tactics to try and gain our edge, our team still, well, had a camaraderie in them, and I want to at least give them the satisfaction they deserve. Damn, he admitted it. Yeah, stuff happens when your sister comes back to kill you.
Oh, surprising.
And to make up for the last one, I'll join in. What do you all say? One final time. Firestorm and Polychrome. To end it all. And maybe start blank.
Let's do it.
Choose. It's fun.
And Doris
I don't
just
see why not.
looks at you all with eyes of thanks. Just knowing that, well, everything your two groups have been through. And it's settled then. While, well, dueling is not explicitly the most isn't exactly the most allowed thing on campus, except for special sites that are not open yet. Fury Gale will have open facility. No faculty generally goes to around this time, especially the opening week. It, well, Firigale, specifically Murdock, Midnight, and Celeste remember to be the place where you met Murdock's father.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And Celeste and Arleigh, you two roll me a history check.
Okay.
Ah.
History. +1.
Oh. My god.
Wow.
Well, you know Firigale to be a storage repository that's used to throw away a couple of, well, unused magical artworks, but that's about it. You know not how you never knew that it had a reputation of being used as an off-campus duel site. Let's just say that. That's new to you. And well, it's settled then. Within the coming week, Firestorm will see you at Firigale. Thank you. And I'll just take his leave there. Well, it took some getting there, and well, some of you probably did get stabbed to get here, but well, I'm glad to see that tensions are lessening. Truly, thank you, Polychrome.
Of course.
No problem.
No problem.
Alright then. Well, I think I've had just about enough of the smell of ale. I think I'll have to go to. It's getting late into the night. You all should enjoy yourselves. Thank you again, and I'll see you all in Firigale.
See you there.
Later.
And
Oh, should we also head back?
I guess so.
Yeah, why
It
not?
is getting late.
probably. Well, then let's head to it. As the rest of the party heads back, some a bit dizzy and tipsy, but eventually getting to, well, the dormitories. Late at night, probably around 10:30, 11 p.m. by the time you've all settled in, is student dormitories. It's a different sort of first day. A lot more active in, well, the social terms, as those of you who kinda have a social battery that depletes whenever, well, being put in these situations, it is very much drained now.
It's time to die.
As going, well, back towards the dormitories, everyone settles in, and, well, starts heading back to, well, their rooms. You'll have a brief moment to chat with each other before going, as I'm just readying the tokens. And let me grab the night filter. Let me also... Okay, you're all essentially back at the common rooms of the dormitories right now. Just feel free to chat as I grab a token. Where did I put you? There you are.
That was
this is alright. We're going to be ending the session, so just feel free to have your little post-adventure chat.
That was an interesting day.
It was.
Yeah.
Lots of surprises.
Yep. Very.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Couple tokens. And everyone should be back to where they were. If Discord wants to let me stream it. Okay. Well, it was a long day. Anything anyone else wants to say to each other, or do you just all that? Well, your first day as third years.
Today was exhausting.
It sure was.
Eh,
I think I'll go. I think I'll go into my room. Got a lot to think about.
mm,
Bob is just holding on to this set of letters now and sees it. Uses his little stick arms to grab it and folds it out, causing the papers to fall to the floor and the envelope to be used as a little hat.
Aw.
Oh.
I'll probably stay up a bit.
I have nothing really to do.
That letter
Maybe if
reminds
I
me
go
of
to
something.
sleep.
That letter reminds me of something.
What?
Wanna check your desk again? Wanna check your desk midnight? Yes. You go
Remind you
back,
of what?
rush to your room, and you see that someone has put a letter there. Oh. Probably delivered. I am gonna get it! And as you do that, I will tell you in DMs because I need to actually fully write it. Okay.
He got something.
Okay. Everyone else just taking their leave then?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sleep.
Yeah, Gyan will sleep after a bit. And everyone goes plus 6% instead and sees the bone mentally. What if I rolled something? Lorraine comments one of the dishes served at the tavern. It is apparently chilled vegetables in glass leaf wrappers that feel like they shatter when bitten. It was a weird. She talks about the weird texture of it, how it feels like eating into glass, but as soon as you get through the first initial chews, it goes back to normal vegetable rolls. And how they went. Actually, a menu on a table that Arleigh goes back waiting for a which still being wait. Wi-Fi waiting. Wi-Fi. I'm just literally gonna say the closing credits. So, we back? Okay, back. And Sinetis goes and goes to sleep. Eventually, Gyan goes and slowly night falls upon King Chrome. Everyone drifts into their various. The ending of has characters a lot out.
There she is.
You back?
Back.
Oh?
Yeah. In the year, they as third year is a lot more active. Oh, just keep going at this point. I I want the VOD to hear what I want to have to say next because it'll just be an ending sentence.
Pause chat.
Is it like cutting off? Because I have a sentence reserved at the end. Okay, then do it now. Well, it's gonna take a bit, but well. As everyone drifts into their various states of rest, everyone is a lot calmer. This day being a lot more active than anyone would have thought. Everyone drifts into either sleep or rest. And, well, it feels like peace for a moment. And then, well, while one of you is sleeping, dreaming, even, they feel a rustling at their bed, the sound of someone sobbing above them, gently drifting off to the night, groggily being waken up. They wake up to the sight of tears and wet glasses. Why? As her large, round glasses blur out her eyes. You know what it felt like to leave me all alone there. She holds up a pointed blade at your neck, Sinetis. And then as she lowers it down, you jump up from your bed. Another nightmare. God.
Damn it. Just sits there in the bed looking down at the floor.
Who doesn't feel? Well, enough people trying to kill you and eventually you dream of your own sister. And look out towards, well, the night. It's cold. Been away from your father long enough, you're honestly surprised he hasn't taken any measures to put you back to your place. Then you fall back asleep. As everyone else drifts and rests. In a robotic and metallic voice. Target acquired. And that is where we'll end this session. Strixhaven, a curriculum of chaos. Pray. Cited. Mission. Laments. Yay!
Yeah, death time.
Okay,
Remember-
are we saying bye to YouTube now?
Say
To
bye.
YouTube. Fuck off. Go away.
Bye
I don't like that. Oh, fuck.
bye. Block.